and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And this time we've got a special treat because we have a gift from the bunny gods. I hope all the bunnies have had a wonderful holiday. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, happy belated Thanksgiving. And overall, I'm really excited to be back. So thank you so much for joining me. Let's get into it. First, I present to you the new Anakitas bun. That's right, this amazing beauty is something that Anakitas has been talking about for a long time. It is the supernova. Hey Dad, thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. And here it is. Look at this. It's got all the flames, all the verve, all the passion. It is beautiful. I think one of the most, to me, obviously it's subjective, one of the most aesthetically pleasing mechs in the entire game. So very, very excited about this. And then we'll get into the gifts from the bunny gods. But let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. So let me go ahead and bring this over so we can take a closer look at it. It has like all the bunny things. All right. As you can see, this thing is a beast. It has 6 clan ER large lasers. It has a location designator to put it right where we want it. It has a little bit of ECM so that it can protect itself from being hit. This is the Sanctuary ECM suite, no regular Joe Schmo suite, so it's basically an Angel ECM. And we've even got a laser zoom array to extend this a little bit further. So it had a range of 700. Now it's close to 800 with that 10% boost at 770. So it should be pretty awesome. And it's still able to fit in all of the assault jump jets. So it has 3 assault jump jets, allowing it to relocate to better positions or get out if it might be stuck. So overall, really, really like this. Heat efficiency has a heat delta of -12. This thing is beautiful. So I'm very excited about deploying this. Yeah, hey Panzer. High five, good to see you. And of course, we prayed long and hard to the bunny gods. And the bunny gods, if there were ever a bunny god out there, is Bloody Doves at this point, because why, he's the guy who makes this all happen. This is his world. So we prayed, he answered, and he gave us an early gift. I'm very, very excited to use this from now on. So I present to you the, oh wait, let me save this first. Yeah, okay, that's great. The HGN bun. That's right, the HGN bun. This is our new bunny specific variant for the Bunny League, and I cannot be more excited about it. Never had such an awesome gift before, but I'm super excited about this. I thought about calling it the HGN Hoss. I'll tell you about that in a second, but my gosh, this is going to be so cool. So let's bring this over. So this is it in its stock form. It's called the Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Actually, before we look at that, if we mouse over it, it has a description. Nobody really knows where this variant of the venerable Highlander came from. It appears that its creator was obsessed with the idea of hopping on top of other mechs and thus assumed that this was the right tool for the job. There is an oddity scratched into the cockpit's frame. Little Bunny Foo-Foo hopping through the battlefield, picking up the OP4 and hopping on their head. Get hopped on, son. And of course, it has that built-in Goomba Stomper ability, which we haven't unlocked yet, but it's going to improve our DFA skill and will take 20% less stability damage when performing a DFA and dealing 20% more damage when performing a DFA, yeah? AC Vax, high five, good to see you. Happy Friday actually, yeah? So if we take a closer look at it, you will see that it has a super weapon hardpoint. It has a freaking death ray on it. That's right. So super excited about this. It even has hardened armor. So normally hardened armor is a bit of an issue because it's super heavy, but it also reduces your walking distance and your sprinting distance, or not distance. Well, distance, yes. Well, it reduces your effectivity at doing those two actions by 20%, but this thing jumps. It doesn't walk or sprint. So, très excellent. I think that's going to be great. So we have so much armor. It isn't fully maxed out on here, but You also have hard gel on every location except for the head. It has the Highlander cowl as built in. And then it has the, so hardened armor, hard gel, a death ray, as many fixed jump jets in there as possible. It has 6 heavy metal jump jets, allowing it to jump out to 7 hexes. And then it has the reinforced Highlander legs as well, and a precision computer, because typically the bunny that's going to be in here is probably going to be not spec'd for breaching shots. So this thing's going to hit for full value. Has a bulk heat bank in the arm. Overall, that's its stock base form. I can see how I would adjust this already. Like, you can save so many slots by changing to clan double heat sinks. You can max out the armor. You can switch this out if you got it, maybe like clan hardened armor or something like that, which is a 75% boost as opposed to a 100% boost, but it only takes up 4 slots, etc, etc. There's so many things you can do, but as a base, this is awesome. I'm super excited about it. Is it a one-off for you only? I guess so. Yes, it is. It's a one-off for the Bunny League. You can't wander into it in the wild. It's only in our game. It's not going to be in the BTA package proper. But Bloody Doves was kind enough to put it together for us so that we can use it. So I'm really excited about it. There's, like I said, it's just a really, really nice platform. And the fact that it has a super weapon hardpoint is amazing, which means if we wanted to, we could use our Hisk hyper laser once again on the little bunny Fufu. So at first I was going to call it the HGN Hoss because it was going to be the hopped on sun. But I figured Bun just sort of, I mean, it makes sense. You see it, you know what that is. Sven, good to see you. High five, happy Friday. So this is our new DFA machine that we can tweak and adjust to our liking. So very excited. Currently it shows a durability is 1460 with the reduced armor, but you double that, it's almost 3000 armor around, and we even have hard gel as well, and we have the ability to pop people in the face for 120. Now, I almost feel like maybe it's better for us to use a location designator, because even with damage reduction, this is still going to probably take out nice chunks of people's heads. Actually, I think I have a location designator. Can I slam one in if I swap that out? I mean, it's not breaching shot one day. Is that worth it? I mean, I guess let's take it as in its stock form, and then we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that should be pretty awesome, yeah. So sad, but understandably so. Oh, really? I don't know if I had to release, if I were given the option and Bloody said, you know what, we're gonna put this in the main like community content bundle proper, I would probably tweak this more. I just felt so bad. He's such a kind guy and he took his own time to make this. I didn't want to pray to the Bunny God and be like, Bunny God, do you think you could give us the rarest stuff ever and allow us to balance it and tweak it to the nth degree? And he was already doing us a favor. Like, if you look at the X1, I think the X1 is still able to out jump this thing. Like, the X1 variant can jump out to 9 hexes and it's like really well tuned. It's got a bunch of reloading rocket launchers and all kinds of stuff. This thing just, this is us, I feel like, though. We can't jump as far, but we have way more armor, like way more armor. We have the ability to regen. We have a death ray to punch someone in the cockpit. We have just a bunch of stuff. It just kind of, it's us in a nutshell. Yeah, max out the leg armor, no hard gel in the legs, doesn't have the lore. Oh, it's true, it doesn't have the lore. That's very, very true. Actually, if we were to max out the legs, I mean, I suppose, see, I've been giving this a think. I'm honestly, if I were gonna do this again, I probably would take, I mean, you could even do the heavy plating armor, even though it takes up more slots. Like, you could go double heat sink like this. This is an easy change already. And then just by swapping out to the clan double heat sinks, that's going to save a lot. Move the bulk heat bank into the internal area. You still have another 2 tons. We can pull the gyro XL. We could swap this out to like heavy plating as an example. And you already have 14 tons. You could even pull the engine XL if you wanted more stability out of it. You could even go just engine light or something like that, and you still have 6.5 tons. You would have the exact same cooling if you did this, and then you still have 4.5 tons. So that alone with max armor is going to be pretty epic, because this is 1730. You get another 20% on top of it, right? So I mean, like this in a nutshell is already a pretty big change. You can even fit on a gyro that gets more evasion or melee accuracy. You can put the location designator. You can move yourself to the DNI cockpit if we had more slots, but I think the Highlander Cal takes up some stuff. Yeah, it's from Bloody Doves. So I'm going to try it out in its natural form, and then we'll move from there. I think it'll be really cool. I think the one thing is we don't have the C3 slave, but I mean, that can be changed, right? Actually, yeah, we don't have a C3 slave, but we're 1 day out on the attack contract. So obviously I've been talking about the mechs. Where are we right now? We go to the navigation screen. We're out, still engaged in a Jade Falcon flare-up. You can see that currently the Lyrans are about to lose. So we need to get into a fight ASAP. So we're going to jump on in. We're right at the very tail end of this. Don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off. And we've got a contract that we've signed up for. So let's do it. Hey, Antonides. High five. Good to see you. Natural Solaris dual fighter. The X1's the mother load for DFAs, but does not have the super weapon. That's true. That's true. It was made before super weapons were a thing. So of course we're going to get the HGN bun in its stock form without C3 and all of that. And then I'm thinking, where do we have Savax here? Because Savax is our energy master. There we go. We've got the A2 bun hyper laser, but it no longer has the hyper laser because we had to pull that off. So if I actually take that off, ooh, ferro reinforced heavy plating. If I borrowed that, and we're gonna have Savax start working with the Anakitas bun because it comes equipped with extra 10% damage bonus and +1 accuracy to all energy weapons, and this thing has 6 clan ER large lasers, so that's gonna be amazing. 997 tons, 4.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment for a warm-up. Let's go. This should be pretty awesome. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a prediction. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? And 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. This is our warm-up mission. We were kind of already right at the very precipice of defeat in that flare-up, so we've definitely got to get into it, yeah? Should be equipped with bagpipes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I guess I could have put in the description. I was doing it in between a stream, so I was about to stream, and I needed to get something out to Bloody because I felt really bad. He's so sweet. God, I can't say nicer things about Bloody Doves. He just offered to do that out of nowhere, and then he took his time to do it, and he was fast about it. He stayed on the line and said, hey, I'm available if you want to make sure that it works so that I can, you know, take care of any issues. God, that guy. And he did it all just out of the goodness of his heart. He's such a good guy. So, yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, yeah, bagpipes. Bag freaking pipes. Well, you know what? In our canon, they're there. They're there. After all, this is the heavy metal version of the Highlander. It's got all these fixed heavy metal jump jets that I asked Bloody. I was like, is there any way for a player to fit this many jump jets on it? He said, not unless they're fixed and built in. I was like, okay, well, there you go. So he did it. He did us a super solid. So the cool thing is too, is that it'll never lose its ability to jump. Even if the thing is destroyed and then we end up, you know, piecing it back together again, it's always going to have those jump jets and it's always going to have the reinforced legs. Now, mind you, anything we jump on right now, HB is currently set up for DFA. I just retrained him, but he has never piloted this thing. So that means that we're not getting Goomba Stomper. So there's another 20% damage on the board and another 20% reduction to self DFA damage on the board. So that's a thing. And our armor's not maxed out. So that is what it is. So just something to keep in mind. Our damage is only going to get better with time. I already partly thought we had a second mech with a bunny leak in the description. Oh, really? That I don't know. Then, I mean, you would know more than I would about that. That sounds amazing. I would love to get a bunny league mech, if there is one, any and all of them. It's like Pokemon. All right, so what do we got? We are engaged with Clan Jade Falcon. I think it's battle, right?
The enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, bunnies. Acquire their location and engage. Let's put a stop to their raid, bunnies.
So, wow, this place is really smoggy. It's almost like poison. I mean, I guess smog is poison. That looks like a Stormcrow from a distance or a Mad Dog or something like that. Wow, this is probably the worst. Like, usually I say urban environment, large battle, clanners, more than you know, regular in a Lance. That's like the worst case scenario. But this also has the fog smog, right? Smog, it's smog. Heavy enough to mess with sensors as well as visuals. Okay. Oh my. So let's take a look at where we are. It looks like our quap bun is easy to spot. That's excellent. So we can just pretend like, since they're the C3 master on the field, this is just so we know exactly where they are at all times. Here is the little bunny foo-foo. golly, and it has that glorious death ray for 132 points of damage. Oh my gosh, golly. And then of course we have our brand new, where is she? Where did she go? It is, oh gosh, where'd you go? You beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, there you are. Oh, she's hiding in the shadows of the smog. The Anakitas bun with the 6 clan ER large lasers at, oh my god, 400 plus damage. 67 each. Me too, classy. High five. I unpacked the purple paint can. Only you can look as fabulous as Panzerbun if you unlock the purple paint can. That is just the truth of the matter. That's just how it is. Let's go ahead and take a look and see. There is collateral damage, but we didn't really care too much about that. 80-ton V, and let's head out. We're gonna get our first spot, so let's have Dets move on forward. He is our eyes on the battlefield, yeah? Straight down the road.
Moving fast.
Oh, this is so exciting. Look at him go. In the smog, don't care. His eyes are better than anybody's, even though he's Grandpapa Dets. Don't worry about it. He basically has 18-20 vision or something like that, I'm sure. Looter Bun, we're going to follow up. Desh does not go into combat alone. Oh my god, I had no idea. Wow, that's so fast. Come on, right behind. Perfect. In a perfect line right there. There we go. And I don't think we can lock anybody from here. Let's hold. And if you're wondering why I don't move the camera up this way, A, it's a little easier to place bunnies quickly. This, like, if I look straight down, but also then I don't need the computer to render as much. I don't I don't need to look at all of the smog effects and stuff like that. So hopefully it'll, I imagine that it'll be faster-ish, but it is, that's just in my mind, then so be it. Placebo, let's go. Placebo all the way. All right, let's Shiltron Prime. Are we a little bit stuck? Nope, just had to calculate here. Let's go ahead and push on forward. Get those double arrow for where we need them. There we are again. Scouts are useful. It's true. Mark 1 eyeballs, absolutely. It's so true. We have been learning that in spades in the, I don't know, like the past few weeks or so, how powerful scouts are. I mean, I've always heard it, but I haven't really felt it in my heart until recently, so I'm glad. And look at that, Panzerbun in his purple paint can mech is able to provide all of the C3 Master resolve and benefits to the bunnies on the front line, just like the guy he is. We're gonna move up, make sure this is tuned up with a rotary Gauss rifle with Geigen out there in the plausible to die bun. And we've got another Shiltron Prime. I sort of just tossed our bunnies in, not really choosing what we're bringing, and I forgot how many plates we brought to the field. And I'm so glad that we did. Here's our Viking. Oh, that's right. Oh god, I love how the Viking looks as well. We have some nice looking mechs, I gotta say. Holy crap, we lucked out this campaign. And we're still doing the Dread Pirate Roberts thing. It's just that we're in this baller flare-up, getting us such cool gear. Sarvax ready to go. Instead of LRM 90, he's got Clan LRM 80, but with Artemis 4. So we're gonna zip on forward and stay as close to Panzerbun as we are able. There we go, all those overlapping ECM suites. And let's see how far 7 Hexes is. Okay, so this is a 90-ton mech without an evasion gyro at 7 evasion with 3,115 armor and a full brace with a 39% damage reduction. yes, that's what, and hard gel. That's what I'm talking about. This is a good day. All right, Anakitas, get on in there. He's not as fast, but he burns hotter than the sun. how far into the Pirate's Life event chain. I think we've done maybe like 4 or 5 of the X marks the spots. So I'm not too sure how far we are. I'm assuming there's some type of background rep system and eventually it's going to tick over, yeah? And, oh my god, I forgot we have a Hauptmann. So we even have a Stogie. Oh, this is amazing. I hear the mech go, I'm here, every time it jumps. I'm here. Mech online. Pincer Bun, let's go, let's go, let's go. So the Pincer Bun I thought was incredibly fast. I still think it is. It's got a 400 rated XL in it, and it's a 100 tonner moving at 6 hex sprint, but still, that's ludicrous, yeah? Oh, the Kiso. What about the Kiso? Does it say Bunny League in there?
Let's hit 'em hard. I'm ready.
We've got our Bludgeon Bun. All right, so that's the first round. Tell you what, we're going to go in and reserve down to 1. Doesn't look like there's any counter reserving going on here. That's excellent. We'll have deaths come from above. He can always pop back behind a building if he needs to, yeah? And we're going to go ahead and hold here. That is 80 tons still.
Wait, why
We
am I
got
in
a
the
little
cockpit?
bunny foo-foo.
Is this
I can't
smart?
keep up with deaths, but I can at least provide him some nice support. So we'll be close by. I can't wait until we also have C3 Slave, because then we'll also be able to do some scouting. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. So the Kiso construction mech, that's your version, Panzer? You have a version in the game? That's so cool. What is it? What's it have on it? What does it come with it? Full speed. The Quap Bun providing all the benefits. Oh, nice. So we're similar speeds to the Quap Bun and this little bunny foo-foo. That's excellent. So we're going to be able to take advantage of those C3 Master bonuses once we get our C3 Slave online. Pirate Scout Lance Forward. Yes! Oh my gosh. Now all we have to do is carry, Pincer Bun Melee, is carry the Locust in our hand so we can start whacking other light mechs over the head with another light mech. That is just the way it's going to be. Let's go and come around. We're staying low with the Anakitas Bun, but the moment we get a nice line of sight, I mean, look at this. I mean, maybe we should just preemptively destroy some of those buildings. I mean, clear line of sight, you know what I mean? So let's come up the ramp with Geigen. Excellent. And we've got our Hauptmann, which is an artillery carrying stogie smoking beast of a mech. We've got our Looter Bun, full speed, keeping up with deaths.
Let's go.
So they're like the best of friends. Look at them. I think maybe we can lock from here. We can. Nice. Okay, so they've got, we see the first contact, Marigu fire support vehicle. So that, if I remember, that thing's pretty nasty. Yeah, LRM 30, Clan ER large, and Clan SRM 4. We've got Amuel hopping forward. There we go. Hey, Anakitas, speak of the devil, high five. We just added an Anakitas bun to our bunny company. You can see it right here. This is you right here on the field. The Supernova. 6 Clan ER large lasers, the ability to shoot people in the head with a location designator and a -12 heat delta, still maintain the jump jets, has the Sanctuary ECM suite, the best exchanger we could possibly fit on there. This thing is amazing, and it's beautiful as well. So this is its maiden voyage out here, so super glad to have you here. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and place out, well, actually, yeah, let's just place a plate right on top of it, see what it does, right? While I guess we could come in with the standard damage. Why not? Let's do it. And we've got the Riddick. We will fire from here and send standard damage out that way.
Good for now. Cooling
Excellent. All right, where are we at? Curious if that's going to get him to move, right? So we get the fire. Oh, I keep forgetting the Riddick can shoot already. God, that's so amazing. I'm curious what it is that the Riddick has that allows him to do that, because I want that for all of our support personnel. Wow. Oh my God. Well, oh yeah, collateral damage. Oh well. Collateral damage. When it shoots, it'll look so bright, people will think our star went supernova. Not even. It's actually relatively cool-ish. Let's go and bring it down to 4. And that means our other bunny, Broken Lava, can fire as well. So that's 4 arrow 4s on that guy. Oh yeah, forget collateral damage. That's been over a long time ago, yeah. Serini, high five. Happy Friday. All right, so how's he doing? I'm curious.
Standing by.
Let's get Dertz to close the gap. Enemy contact. There we go. Ooh, hello. 60-ton mech, 5-ton elemental, or something like that. Hold. We've got Panzerbun, who can already fire from here if he needs to, if he has another bunny giving us some sight. We are in the smog, so we do have reduced visual signatures here. Geigen's close by. Well, there goes the orphanage, or 4, apparently. Oh, no, we've only destroyed 3 of them. Okay, see? We're showing restraint today. Looter Bun is going to... Ooh, oh, yes, the Looter Bun, I forgot, has all of the rangefinders and stuff. A group of large lasers, usually a good platform to target heads and weak spots. Oh, you mean with the location designator? High five. That's what we're talking about. So this is it. It's a Mad Dog Charlie double Gauss rifle. That seems horrible, but maybe if we ding it first, it'll be less horrible. God, that's so potent. That is so potent.
Hey there.
All right, Amiel. Amiel's moving in a cover. God, we're coming in quickly. Absolutely amazing. So he does get the opportunity to move. There's a 100-tonner on the field, 200-tonners, an 85-tonner, an 80-tonner. Well, 2 80-ton Vs, 2 100-ton mechs. That Mad Dog.
Ready for order.
So let's see. We've got Savax here, and Savax actually has the resolve. He's sprinting. So this is the very first salvo from the Anakitas Bun on Clan Jade Falcon. Sometimes you got to adjust for... Oh my God, the accuracy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, we didn't hit the head. Did we hit the head? Is his head low slung, or is it kind of... Did we... Okay, so... Oh, at least... Anakitas. Remember what you said about headhunting? My God, weak spot? I mean, he didn't have a weak spot, but now he got a big one right here. How about that? Good kill. The enemy went supernova that time. He really did. He really did. Well, that's excellent. That seemed to work pretty well. I like it. Let's go ahead and continue to test this mech. It seems to be doing a decent job of it, yeah? Let's go in and reserve down and we'll see what they got, yeah? Get the hose, Mech Tech. That's right. Can I get an ear flop? Oh, yes. There you go. I'm so sorry. I didn't direct it, yeah? Ear flop away. His whole foreface was a weak spot. It's true. It's true. Good to see you, Gothic. All that's missing is a noise from the Death Star and then the headshot. Yes. This mech is now fully operational, right? All right, Panzerbun is closing the gap. We've got our Viking. I mean, with something that accurate, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the little bunny foo-foo into the right place here in time. The Anakitas Bun might delete the enemies before we can do anything. So let's go ahead and come on over here with a little bunny foo-foo, and we'll brace on up. And we've got our Hauptmann, so we'll just go ahead and take a little bit of a step. We've got a shot on the Elemental. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of a 358 damage. All right. Well, we've got a plate. Oh, there's a plate. That's a good plate. Is this a destroy base mission? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Test run complete. That's right. I've been having a lot of fun with 3 AC-10s firing AP rounds. Hey, Space Cadet. High five. Auto kills most things, one hit to the cockpit, except Sanctuary with their double oh, that and their Sanctuary drone interface shenanigans, right? Well, it's all right. That sounds devastating under the right conditions for sure, as you have already found out yourself, right? Okay, there's the take. We've placed the plate down there, so we'll have to see when we get to shoot that thing. I don't know if that elemental is going to be able to get out of the plate in time. Doesn't look like it.
Good to go.
So when does Tank Hair get to fire? Tank Hair gets to shoot on 2. Okay, well, I guess we can come down to 2. We'll just wait for it. That's 5, 4. Look at them counter-reserving. They probably think it's a good thing. Yes, keep counter-reserving.
Holding.
Oh, look, they counter-reserve. Shot out.
Mess them up.
All right, there we go. Just a few more orphanages and the medicine goes down. The medicine goes down. Medicine goes down. Oh my God, is that 300 tonners? Ooh, hello. What is this guy? Dire Wolf S. Clan LBXAC 20, 4 medium pulses, Streak SRM 8, double machine gun, and a Clan large pulse. Excellent. I'm curious how that elemental's doing. I bet he's a little bit softer now. Got an 80 tonner right there. Quap bun. Let's get deaths. Let's get... Actually, you know what? Let's get the...
Good to go.
A bit of a drive-by peeking right here. We'll actually break over to the right to string him out a little bit here. 7 evasion. You forgot your drink and... Oh, I did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Dire Wolf moving's no, shooting yes. Yes, that's right. Thank you so much for the redemption of drink and stretch. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, got our looter bun, the Marigu. And then we've got that Dire Wolf, 74%. Let's actually just... And, ooh, a Warhawk. Oh, that's devastating. That's not cool. He gets to go on 2. What if we just precise strike so that we can push him back to 1? Not the Dire Wolf, but the Warhawk there. There we go. Singleton. And even if we didn't hit, which we didn't, we can still push him down to 1. And that's going to buy us a little bit of safety. A tiny window of sliver of safety here. They're all going to be shooting at McHappy Face, but McHappy Face is a dodgery-do bunny. Look at him go. All right, what do we got now? So, let's see. We have Savax here. Savax still has Resolve. That's insane. Well, what if Savax... Maybe we can take care of the Warhawk before it does anything. We'll just see what our opportunities are. It looks like we're a little obstructed, so the chances to hit are not going to be as good, unfortunately. Oh, no, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, I'd say they're great. They're just fine. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Dire Wolf, soften him up. Excellent, excellent. So how much did we dish out? He's down to 101 in the middle. His right side's down to 33. Very, very solid impacts here. Quap Bun can actually engage without fear. So we'll just kind of sidestep. We've got the shot. And we've got follow-up. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. There we go. Rip open that right arm. We got a breach. Warhawks are quite good, but not very durable. Well, we're trying to leave some of the enemy intact so that the little bunny fufu has something to come to. Yeah. Marigu's up. LRM 30. He's got the SRMs. He's got all of that. Impacting 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times with some of those LRMs on the McHappy Face. When it comes to assault mechs, either 100 ton or nothing, they're not going to be fast enough. Well, I do like all the different flavors, whether it's min-maxing or not. I do enjoy the things that we get to play with, so I'm all about it. And sometimes you got to fit underneath some tonnage requirements for sure. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Tell you what, let's go defensive formation. We're getting awfully close to the enemy right now. And let's stack it. Excellent. Down to 22. Hey, Amiel, good to see you. High five. 100-ton V out there. We've got Sarvac. We've got the Dread Bun. Not close enough yet, but we will make ourselves visible, and we're going to be able to take a shot at somebody. 43, 92 on the Dire Wolf. Yeah, let's just ding this guy.
Time to give him that smooth
Oh, do we not hit him?
Warning.
Oh, drat.
Successful.
I thought we'd be able to hit him. It seemed decent, but it makes me wonder. We had 2 96+% shots. We did not hit him. It's okay. It's a warning shot, like they said. We'll have Deaths do his light foot thing. We'll come it around. That's 7. I want to see if we can get a peek as to what that guy is on the left, but Deaths is hopefully going to be able to land most of this and drive this guy out so we can focus on the more potent targets. Not that this guy's not good. High five. Your old series of random mech and builds, it was hilarious min-maxing. Well, we have a definitely not min-maxed, but I mean, anything focused toward DFA is probably not min-maxed, right? So, yep, it is. Yeah, try to hit Deaths. Good luck with that one. He's a wily guy. He's been around a long time, and you know what they say about mech warriors that have been around for a very long time?
Yes, Manager.
They're probably gonna kick your butt. So, in short, right? Bow bun. We're closing that gap, almost in range. We also have our Viking. We're gonna do a little bit of the same. Curious if we can maybe reach out far enough to do something useful with the fast cam. Can we put it right there? No, not yet. We're too far out. I'm wondering what our range is on this. Oh, it's out here. Oh yeah, that's not far enough. Let's hold. It would have been nice to just cap that off and make him wander through like 90 fast cam augmented deployments on that ramp. Plausible deny bun. Ooh, we have got an obstructed line, but it's a line nonetheless. And sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Rotary Gauss rifle. Oh, we dinged him a little bit in the head there. He down a 16, excellent, and he lost all evasion.
Good to go.
We got Manuel to close. And we're gonna go ahead and just continue to smack this guy. He's the closest, just keep driving him out. We're fishing for crits in the middle. He lost his LBX AC-20.
Inflicted heavy damage.
And he's barely hanging in there.
Let's do this.
Okay, so now we got it. Let's go ahead and reserve down. We'll let the Warhawk do its thing. We just have our Shieldtron Primes remaining. There it is. Warhawk double Clan ER PPC has the LRM 30 and UAC 2. Shout out to McHappy Face. 1 impact for 2 damage. And he's fully exposed. Excellent. Okay, so let's go ahead and put down our plates. This is what we live for, but we're switching on over to something a little more appropriate, like Inferno. So I guess we'll put the plate on the Dire. Well, no, let's put the plate on that guy. Why not? We'll put the plate. We just need to get a little closer, I think. Is that right? So we'll come on up.
Moving fast.
And place the plate. Perfect. And we're going to do the same right here.
Hitting out.
Switching over to Inferno and place the plate. And I don't know what has gotten into the Riddick, but he usually gets to shoot those pretty rapidly. So that is the tick. We go into round 6. And now... So they're coming down to 9, to 8, to 7, and then on 6... Riddick gets the fire already. So let's go in and burn him out. To the Warhawk. Excellent.
We can do this.
So was he carrying battle armor? Is that right? I saw battle armor damaged. Ooh, that's a lot of... Okay, sorry, the camera's rotated the wrong way. So I'm assuming I'm holding down Alt. Oh, maybe, you know what? We've been hitting this elemental over here. Ooh, that's rough for them. I don't feel bad for him, but I also feel bad at the same time. That's 6, and we're going to go down to 4. That's going to allow our other deployment. Double tap him. Oh! We're taking out elementals. Oh my god. High five. They didn't even get to deploy. Wow, that's it. Oh my god, that Warhawk has some problems. Holy moly, he's got some problems. Apparently, he's very hot. I don't think he's going to be shooting at us this turn, and if he does, he's probably in trouble. Running a little warm there. Yes, he is. So warm. Well, we've got Panzerbun. It's not as difficult to see anymore with all the smog. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Soften that up. All right. High five. He's bleeding out. And lethal damage. 4 parts of the Warhawk. Excellent. All right. That's how you do it. Excellent. 100-ton V, 100-tonner, 100-tonner, 100-tonner. So we've got 300 tonners on the field that we're aware of. Negative impact on deaths. Still, God, he's like the most evasive bunny that we have right now.
Yes,
hands down, hands down. Let's go ahead and reserve down. If we can, let's get little Tigru a little closer. We want to be able to engage, maybe lay down some fast cam augmented if we are so lucky. So let's go ahead and attack the ground right there. No weapon can fire. What's the range again? I think is it in the blue circle, really? Like right here? That seems not that far, considering we have that range extension. It's all right. Well, we'll hold here then. Imagine being a proud and super confident elemental getting taken out accidentally. It's all in the hands of the bunny gods at this point, yeah? Especially for them. Especially for them. Their free armor for half the clan mechs deployed. Well, it's actually kind of nice because we get, well, we get free kills. We get free kills.
Orders.
All right, little bunny foo-foo. We've got deaths. Let's reserve again. Anyone who's going to counter-reserve, going to counter-reserve. They're all the way down to 1 now. We have Mr. RDRT. We'll just close that gap for someone to pass their turn. And hang tight. Where are we at? Oh, I forgot that guy can jump. Oh my goodness. Did he just jump straight into where that guy just died? He's got some kind of a death wish, yeah? Well, I guess he has more evasion now than none. So there is that. Are we close enough? Yep. Sarvak's finally close enough to hit that guy. I don't think we're even going to use our resolve. We'll just smack that guy one and make him go down. There it is. That's a lot of internal. There it is. High five. Beautiful. That actually could be pretty gentle depending. Oh my gosh, that was super gentle. He was already missing an arm. We got 4 salvageable parts of it because we just tickled at his internals until he just gave up all of his mech. That's amazing. We got another wolf on our left. The W variant with a breaching shot to the rear. Hit Dex once with 1 missile for 4.
Light damage, Commander.
So all Dex is going to do is just turn around and smack that guy.
Oh man.
Well, we could.
You got me.
I mean, I guess we are getting closer. So let's get the Dread Bun HB. He'll go ahead and just send out a ding. Oh man, we are so we're so off. HB's got to work on his accuracy.
Warning shot.
Yeah.
Successful.
When it does hit, it's going to be amazing. I can tell. All right, we've got Grandpapa Death. Let's turn this around. If we stay in the water, ooh, the green. We see the green, we gotta take it. That's just how this goes. The W variant comes equipped with what? Clan UAC 20, Clan ooh, he shot a UAC 20 at the rear. Oh my god. Clan ER large, Clan double medium pulse, Clan UAC 20, Clan Gauss rifle, Clan LRM 20. I like that variant more. That's terrifying. Well, hopefully we can make him go away faster. We don't want him at the rear. Ooh, what's that down there? Is that... Oh, a Direwolf Prime. Oh, wow. Okay, so Clan ER large times 3, 4 Clan medium pulse. We've got 2 Clan UAC 5s, Clan LRM 10. Oh, I stand corrected. Make that 4 Clan ER larges. Wow, that thing is basically rivaling the Anakitas bun, which is probably not as accurate. Well, let's get out some plates or something and make them quake in their boots. See, we got the Anakitas bunnies ready to go. He's been landing so many precise shots. He has precise strike again. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Salvo. We're fishing here. There, nice. High five. Give him a little ding to the noggin. You have to remember to manually renew it every month. Oh, manually renew. Oh, Prime. The subscription, yes. The subscription services on the Direwolf are insane, but they're definitely worth it if you can stomach the price for sure. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Who might have enjoyed other Battletech streams? Hey, really? I'm so sorry to hear that. I did not know. I haven't really watched any of his stuff, but I have heard. But I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. An Ultra 20, nobody wants to get it. Yeah, nobody wants to get that in the back. And he didn't want to get it either, but he did. So that's what Dex did. All right, we've got the plate. And we have high explosive. Let's actually do Inferno. So we're going to be a little more gentle here with our plate. We're just going to burn them alive. We're not going to, you know, do anything like blow them up directly or something. So McHappy Face is coming on down. I don't know if we're close enough for the ping. We'd only tag 1, so we might as well lock up this 100-tonner separately. Yeah. So what is that? It is a Mars Mark 1. I would not mind having a Mars for the bunnies. Those things are quite potent seeming indeed. Here comes Amiel. From a distance. Morigu fire support, another one. There we go. Give him a little ding here. And that's the tick. So far, the little bunny Fufu hasn't gone to jump on anybody because the bunnies are too lethal. But, you know, it's kind of like, it's the curse of, let's say, if you can call it a curse, the curse of the artillery plates. Sometimes the enemy just isn't there for you to hit him with, right? Let's hit the guys on the outside. Clan Pike support. We'll soften him up and then hopefully push him back into order so we've got a good chance of catching him in that plate, right? And then we got our looter bun. We just got to stay on the outside here. Let's reserve again. So we're moving to 5. Ooh, hello. And that came in from the Marigu. Oh, he's staying still. Okay. That I did not expect. That's kind of interesting. Well, let's, I guess, cross over. We'll be near the edge of the plate, or I guess we can come up from the top here. In cover with Macappy Face, maintaining the higher ground. And we'll go ahead and lock up that 100. Wow, I had no idea. All right, Hoppy Bun. And we'll just keep them locked down. Just keep pushing them with the precise strikes. Running hot. But we'll be okay. And we've got our Shieldtron. Let's hold on to the Shieldtrons. So this guy's smack dab in the middle. I don't think he's going to get out. But he's definitely gotten away from the epicenter. That's for sure. Let's get the Quap Bun. So the Quap Bun is going to bring himself a little bit closer. Hey, Corey. High five. Happy Thanksgiving, yeah? Precise strike and smack him. I know that we're going to be destroying all the vehicles. I hope we can preserve the direwolf. Maybe we'll heat him up a little bit so that we can actually jump on him, but I don't know if that's going to happen at this rate. All right, where are we at? So we've got plausible deny bun. We do have a line on him. We'll just keep smacking him. Doesn't really matter where. We'll just choose whatever's weakest and shoot in that general direction. There we go. Got a little bit of a breach there. That's excellent. And hopefully... Oh, nice. High five. I was going to say hopefully the plate takes care of the rest, but never mind. Geigen took care of everything he needed to on his own. Reserve down. Brings us to 3. So that includes that 100-tonner V on the right side, trying to take out Deaths all the way on the opposite of this engagement. But Deaths is still mostly untouched. We've got Savax in the Anakitas bun. Don't know if we can fish for a line here, but if we come out this way, we might be able to stop him. But if he's coming up the ramp, then we probably need to move in this direction. We get a little bit of a rest here, even though you can notice that Anakitas doesn't even have any heat buildup at all, which is amazing. So our Viking will tuck forward. Still can't fire at anybody. Let's hold.
Ready for orders.
Got our bow bun much closer.
Copy that.
And we're just going to stack in what we got. Clan LRM 80 on the Mars. Bring me into their backs. It'll be fine. Yeah. It won't be fine for them. That's for sure. It definitely won't be fine for them. That's the stack. And then we've got the little bunny Fufu. Oh, are we close enough? Okay, we're trying. We're trying. Let's go defensive formation. And we'll just send a death ray his way. Oh, we hit him. Nice. Oh, all right. That's what we're talking about. There we go. We're just softening up anything that we're able. Let's bring ourselves a little bit closer here. We have more Inferno. We'll go in and place the plate. It's going to be all good. Double ding right there. We have the Riddick. He's going to get on over. Can we make it? I don't know if we're going to be able to. We're going to try. I don't know what the range is. Can we make it that far? We can out here. So, sure. Yeah, let's do it. We'll give him a little more burn there. Excellent. So this is all burn, all Inferno selected. And we're getting closer. All right, so the little bunny Fufu took its first ping of damage. It's down to 3,106 armor.
Ready for orders.
Pinzer Bun Melee is going to cross over to the right side right here.
Just running.
And hang tight. AMS back online. So we'll get that reselected. We've got our Hauptmann. Oh, we can actually shoot the Inferno plate now. That's excellent. I think we're all clear, so send it.
Roger that.
Give him a little heat. There we go. Oh, whoops. Forgot about...
Hard hit there.
No... I love how Tank Care keeps saying he took a hard hit when really I'm pretty sure the orphanages did. So actually, how hot is the enemy? They're right at the very edge of the plate, so I can't imagine it was super effective. Yeah, it probably dished out a little bit, but not too much. There's plus there's salamander battle armor on there, so that was a maybe not the best matchup there, but that's fine. We'll have Dex come, like he said, into the rearward arc. And he's going to be able to try and pop out some of the vehicles there. Maybe slow that Marigu down at least. Give him a little double tap there. Soften him up. Excellent. And he down on both sides down to double digit.
Yes, Commander.
And we've got our looter bun. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the looter. Well, we've got our leaper. And we'll come it around to the green. And just keep sending it and harassing this gentleman. Hello there, Mars. We're just trying to clean up the elements on the outside to make it a little safer for the bunnies. Seems like we have an opportunity to smack a guy. We'll slow him down, I suppose. There we go. Smack him in the middle with a gamma cannon. That's always lovely. Shiltron Prime will send out the heat. Pretty sure we're not in it. We are not. Give him a little heat here. Not going to do too much to the salamanders. Mars has to leave the battlefield. Yep, absolutely. He ain't no Bruno. Give him a little more heat. Give him 2 more. Ooh, did we get a... Oh, we got structure exposed. Was it the arm? All pilots incapacitated. Did we take care of the salamander? Yeah, I think we took... Wow. Okay, you know it's bad when you took care of the salamanders with fire. That's how bad that is. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're okay. Pretty sure we're okay. Excellent. Our plan is to cause so much damage they're afraid to bill us. That's right. I love that plan, Space Cadet. High five. That's one of the best suggestions, yeah? We don't talk about Bruno. That's right. We don't. All right, we're coming on through. Let's see. We need... Panzer's going to do his best not to kill off the dire wolf. What is a death ray? It's a super weapon from the RWR, yeah? That's what it is. And it is equipped on our brand new little bunny foo-foo from the bunny gods. Namely, Bloody Doves, yeah? Stack that. And we got a plausible deny button. We're trying to avoid... Because we want to jump on something. So we're trying to avoid killing the dire wolf so we actually have a target, yeah? They can't bill us if there's no city left. Yes. I mean, maybe they can across the HBG network, but we're not going to be here to receive that bill, right? Okay, that guy did not shoot. That's excellent. Viking. Aha, so we're finally in range. That's a little embarrassing, but it's okay. Battle Lord, we've got 90. Send it at the Mars. Hello, Mars. Have followed the leader. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's, yeah, that guy's dead. It's still killing him. Oh, there we go. High five. Good job, us. Okay, cool. Bonus credits, lower repair costs. I'll take lower repair costs in a blown up city instead. That's right. It all works out in the end. And we have more fun doing it, right? Indiscriminate fire is some of our favorite kind. All right, shot to Geigen. He's probably one of the more fragile mechs on the field at the moment with his Grizzly. And we've gone HB. So are we close enough?
You got me.
I think it might register we're just out of range. Oh, that's a bummer. I was really hoping we were close enough. Let's reserve. Or reserve. Maybe we can...
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
How do we update this? Tell you what, I'm going to come around this way. We're going to use Vigilance to boost us up in the initiative order, and we'll just shoot at one of the vehicles for the moment. Maybe like... I don't know, that Rhino. I don't think we hit him, but... we keep having these near misses, really. But... which is not a very effective way to hit people, because you're not actually hitting them. but it's all right. It'll happen eventually. There's the direwolf, the Marigu. I think I might take out the Marigu. Yeah, let's take out the Marigu with all these missiles. We'll stack that guy. So that's 80 from Sarvac. And then we're just controlling those last two, right? And trying to leave the direwolf alone. We'll have any shots at all. Any shots at all. Here we go.
Roger.
So coming in with a pincer bun. I'm in the games afoot against these guys. And stack them. Streak SRM 18. There's one more V. We buns work for the CDC. The collateral damage. Yes. Yes. You know, when we're done overhauling their local government, I'm sure that's what's going to happen, right? I mean, that's just kind of the usual modus operandi of the Bunny League once we come on through. Hey, Big Tony, high five. Hopefully you had a good holiday, yeah? Happy Friday. We're going to hang tight with the Anakitas bun. If this guy pops his head up, he won't have a head left. I think Tank Hair's just going to take a break and smoke his stogie. That's the tick. All right, so where are we at? This guy's on 4. We're on 4. If we can just push him just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to be relying on Amiel to make that happen. So go ahead and just soften this guy up a tad here so that he's on 3. There it is. Very, very, very nice. Good job. He even dinged him in the head one. We got McHappy Face. We're looking to push the vehicle. There it is.
On my way.
So we got our gamma cannon. And we got a shot. Send it. Ooh, high explosive range as well. Excellent. High five. All that's left is the dire wolf now, so I think we can finally do it. So much setup just to try to jump on a guy. Okay, so now we reserve 1. We reserve 2. And we have an opportunity.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Oh my god, we can do it. So once again, this is without Goomba Stomper because this is our first time out in it, and we don't have full armor and all of that. So, and we'll jump straight from the front just to give him the best chance possible. Let's see. Here we go. This is the HGN Bun, Little Bunny Fufu, hopping through the forest, picking up all the dire wolves and hopefully hopping on their head. Coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call this Darius.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we hit him in the arm, the leg,
We got this made.
and the head. Excellent. All right. Okay, so that guy got booped in the noggin a bit, and he's down to 9. He's down to 9. All right, guns are free. Guns are free. Smack that guy. Shot out. And dead. He's walking it up.
Onward.
Salvo. Wow, that sounds like 21 gun salute right there. Pretty sure. Man, I can't wait till we have Goomba Stomper. We're going to get a full 20% more out of that on the impact. And each of the individual hits spread out are going to hit for over 100.
You have orders?
Plausible deny button. We just need 14 more missions and then we unlock that. But not too bad already considering it hasn't taken much damage. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. We'll just send the rotary Gauss rifle straight to the head. 1 health on the pilot. That's a great question. I don't know. I'm curious, how much damage do we take on our legs? I'll be honest, I have no idea because we have more armor than we do. Well, we still have, let's put it this way. The lowest between the legs is 388 armor. And the one on the right has 407. And if you think about it, we didn't have full armor on our legs to begin with. That's a lot of armor. Holy crap, reinforced legs indeed. Dear God. Well, that's great. Before he fell. Oh, well, maybe we can just like dink him one in the head and he'll give up. Is that how that's gonna work? What do we come on in with just 1 LRM 15 and sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head like that. This little Tigre after all. We dinged him one in the middle.
Folks, let's get this done.
Oh, what do we got? Forza. So gentle. Wow.
Good job, Dread Buns. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
All right, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Not a bad run at all. Curious where we're at in the flare-up, yeah? Holy moly. So that's crazy. Obviously, we can adjust some things. We don't need that much armor, but it is very nice to know that this thing has been designed with that armor in mind. So that means we can actually push it up to like 4,000 armor or something like that if we really want to, but it's already in a nice place, yeah? Hey, Annie, high five. Good to see you. Good test run. Yes, very good test run. And I hope, for all the bunnies just joining us, I hope that you all had a wonderful, wonderful holiday if you celebrate, and a happy Thanksgiving, yeah? So, Direwolf Prime, Direwolf S, Direwolf W, we have 12 pieces of those on the field. We've got 3/4 of a Mad Dog. We have a full Warhawk down there because of the initial salvo of our Anakitis Bun. We've got 3 Clan Gauss rifles, a stack of 5 Clan LRM-15s, although we do have 7 back in our storage hold right now. Artemis 4 fire control systems, Clan ECM suites, Clan Engine Excel, 2 Clan Ferrofibrous, many Clan double heat sinks. It's starting to stack, and I love it. And then we've got the Clan Large Pulse, Clan UAC 5s, and some Salamander pieces. I mean, out of all of it, I guess if we're able to get the mix, I mean, it would be nice to get the platforms right. We've got 12 hard points on the Prime. The Prime was really nice, I recall. There was the S was the one that we saw early. It has 2 support hard points, actually, which is kind of interesting. And then the W variant has 9 hard points, but it had that Clan UAC 20 and everything else. I like the Prime, if I'm honest. I really like the Prime, although it's nice to have the AMS slots there. Interesting. This has 12 hard points and the support slots, and I guess we're gonna refit this anyway, so I guess I'll take the S variant just because, unless it's got like a different core or something, which it doesn't say anything about that as far as I can tell. So let's just get the S variant, yeah? So 3, 2, and 1. I mean, we have a Direwolf Prime part that's going to be compatible, so we basically have a full Direwolf here. We've got 1 part of a Warhawk, AMS system, 3 Clan ER larges, 1 Clan ER small, a Clan large pulse, 4 Clan medium pulses, 5 Artemis 4 fire control systems, a Core 340. We've got 19 Clan double heat sinks. Actually, I'm not going to sell any of that. That's all great. I'm glad that we have it, yeah? Dire Whales are good LRM platforms with AMS, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, gosh, we've got a Viking, we've got a longbow. I mean, maybe we don't need more missiles, but Thunderbolts, I mean, that we've been trying to get something for Thunderbolts. Would be nice to actually get good AMS coverage at some point. So it's nice just to have the option. I think it seems very flexible, yeah? You can grab 1 of each type. Yep, absolutely. Actually, one of the cool things is we actually have some special pieces of other mechs, and we kind of only used some of those pieces so that when we get enough pieces that are compatible, we can put together another version of it. So it's gonna be really cool. So right now, if we take a look, it's 2-2. We are tied up. So I think this next battle is gonna decide this flare-up for sure. We only have 1 day, so any sort of repairs probably not gonna happen, like refits or anything like that. So we just gotta push on forward. Let's just double check for any points in the barracks, yeah? Somehow Direwolves always reminded me of Stalkers. I can understand that. I don't think that sounds weird at all. That makes sense to me. Antonides. I would like to get Antonides to a point where he can have that incredible command and control, but in the meantime, we'll just push him all the way up to the 9s. And it'll also be nice, of course, to get that 10 piloting so we can get basically that free internal gyro in essence, right? Got Klipschfun. We've got Savax already maxed out. We've got Survival, and last but not least, the Riddick. I mean, we might as well get the extra hit defense, right? Hit defense, melee defense, and melee hit, I suppose. I don't remember. I don't think we can charge in the Vs here. Let's go ahead and just tick forward and see what the last one is. We have to take this one. Battle, love it. Let's go ahead and do that. The Lyrans love us now, and after all, we were trying on the last week to try to unlock the ability to purchase some super weapon capable mechs before Bloody Doves was so kind. So still definitely want to get the faction store access with Haus Steiner for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't put me in charge of a bag of hamsters. Wait, why? Why? I mean, I trust you. 315, excellent. Flushing them out against Clan Jade Falcon. It's going to be the last one in the flare-up as far as I can tell. So what do we got? And usually, I don't really know if we're going to be able to win the flare-up or not. Here I do, because it's the last 2 points here, right? So they won't get the points. One of us is going to get the points, and that's going to be enough to tick us over. So let's just double check the rosters there. Anything else that we want to be bringing? We still don't have the C3 Slave in there. We do have our Warhawk as well. Don't remember what we had on that. Oh yeah, the double ER PPC and the Hag. Honestly, maybe we can do without as many Shiltrons. But the Shiltrons were so good. I'm surprised at the Riddick. You know what? It's Master Tack. That's what it is. Wow. I had no idea it gave 2 initiative. I'm so used to Master Tack, I think a 1 initiative boost. It gave 2. That's why he gets to shoot like first. He's at like initiative phase 6. That blows my mind. So that almost makes me want to do maybe follow up with air burst. Maybe we'll get another mech in the field. So let's just have the Riddick because he's actually super reliable. I think Master Tack should be a requirement when it comes to our V support. That's just nutty amounts of advantage. Yeah. So let's just shift this over and we'll get, let's say, there's the A2 Bun, the DJ Bun airstrike. Nice to have airstrikes as well in VRMs. We can definitely engage. And then we get a Warhawk. Let's have the Warhawk here. And we'll be able to grab... Antonides was piloting what? Outside the Fafnir. Fafnir, he was piloting the Warhawk, so perfect. All right, here we go. 5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. Will the bunny league suffer a part loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got against Clan Jade Falcon. 5 skull difficulty battle. And... hopefully, we'll be able to maybe be more effective this time while jumping. Or Anakita's going to be putting everyone down before they can even move. Yeah. Hey, JPM. Good to see you. Where did you get the rotary Gauss? I ended up purchasing it from the store. Yeah. So it was actually just being sold in the store, which blows my mind. I know that if you do the BTA Challenge event, so if you come across that one, very possible you can win Bloody Dove's King Crab. That thing comes with rotary Gauss rifles, but yeah, I just saw it on the store, just purchased it. I think it was a couple of million, something like that, yeah. Thank you for asking, and happy Friday. I think you should fight against the people with a green sword so you can get more C3. The green sword. DCMS? Or Capellans. Wait, Capellans? I don't really like C3 anymore since they now require a master for the network. Ah, well, nice thing about the C3 is that there are certain things that you can get, like since it's more common, there are more buffs that you can apply. Obviously, C3I is 2 slots, it's like 2.5 tons. C3 Slave's like 1 ton and 1 slot. So if you're getting very like slot shy, it's very helpful to have. But yeah, we ran with C3I predominantly on the last campaign. And eventually, I do want to get that Yazata. Actually, I think we might have a decent chance of taking the Yazata if we only take a subset of our bunnies, the ones that are faster. I think we could do it, so I'm down to try if the bunnies are open, yeah? Yeah, compelling Confederation, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, if there's something that's lucrative and available, yeah? Oh, hello, JP. I'm so sorry I didn't see you down there in YouTube chat. Yeah, thanks so much for asking in both. I appreciate your persistence, yeah? The 70-ton war hamster with its Hamtaro and tipsy-turvy melee gyro. Oh, wow, that sounds cool. What's that? Armored to the max in reflective aluminum armor and sporting 2 enhanced range particle pitching for primary firepower. Kill the Draconish and Capellan Confederation. All right, what do we got here?
Let's keep our eyes peeled, bunnies. This feels like a trap. We've got some unexpected readings from long-range surveillance, so we might have company. Press the attack, but do not leave yourself exposed. Oliveira out. Oh, man.
And Panzer once again busting out the purple paint. It's excellent critter tech. I love Hamster. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster Wrath, and I don't know why, could be just don't know, definitely a good guy. Definitely worth your time, yeah. The best and easiest C3 network. Yep. Drone Sanctuary Alliance drone cockpit. Is it drone interface? Drone cockpit interface? Oh, we've got fog this time, but it's not smog. So that's good. So that's great. So where... Point us in the right direction, boss. All right, we're heading this way. Ooh, right in the water. Oh, we know this place. Well, let's head to down this intersection right here. We got the pincer bun melee. We'll just kind of all meet here before we do anything.
Onward.
Since we don't have little contact, that's actually very helpful.
Giving him that
Moving with our new
from
Highlander
above.
bun. We've got Debts. Pushing around the corner, we've got Anakitas. Well, actually, we'll move forward on the right with Anakitas. That's fine.
Moving out.
And we've got Geigen,
Of course.
our Warhawk with the double Clan ER PPC and the Hag 40. We've got the Hauptmann with the artillery plate. We've got the Looter bun, which is so ridiculously fast in comparison to us. The Hopper bun, and he actually made enemy contact. Amiel and the Shieldtron Prime. I guess we'll stick with the artillery, yeah? Sanctuary stuff's... Yeah, Sanctuary stuff's awesome. I need someone to combine Sanctuary with Society. Mad German science. Yes. It's going to be the most precise science the world has ever seen. Ooh, charge. Does that mean someone... Oh, what the... Oh, we're being ambushed, bunnies. We took a significant hit somewhere. I don't know who he hit, but he nailed us with like a Clan UX 20 from the sky. Or something. Oh, double AC-10. Never mind. Okay, so we're being ambushed.
I'm taking a
A
pounding,
Zukov. Okay, so 4 AC-10s. Multiple SRM-6s. He has 6, 6, 12, 14 plus the 12. Okay, so we've got SRM-26, 4 AC-10s, multiple machine guns, multiple LRM tubes, all shot at us from these flying vehicles here. Jade Falcon hid tanks in the sky. It's a new kind of technology, and honestly, I was not expecting this. They were right. It was an ambush in its purest form. No one understands how they do it, but you know what? We don't have to understand. We're just going to shoot them, because that's all we care about, yeah? Let's go ahead and shoot that guy. That's fine. Hello, nurse.
Welcome.
Give him the juice. Excellent. Good job, Dad. High five. Critical. Right there. Oh, that's right. You did show me the Critter Tech drawings and concepts. I forgot about that. I like that hamster played right into it, yeah? Well, let's go in and we'll come right on back and deal with them. At least we're not... This is not in the middle of a fight, I think is the big thing. We've got that rearward angle. Give him a bit of a stack with the McHappy face. Excellent. And we've got our Hoppy Bun. Someone clip it and send... Wait, clip which one? All right. I think this might be it. Oh, no, wait. We're coming from the rear. I forgot. The breach is in the front. Hang tight. Oh, the flying tanks? I mean, yeah, they're fancy. They're fancy. The nice thing is, the Shieldtron Prime, we don't have to always shoot the Arrow 4. We can just send this. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough. I thought it was going to be enough. Look at all that. Medium lasers, small lasers doing their thing. Oh, hello. Oh, they're part of this crew? Wow, what if this guy's got artillery plates and they're actually calling in the artillery? That would be something. Well, here we go. We've got the line. I doubt they're going to be able to hold up to the Hag. I'd be very impressed.
Here it comes.
Yeah, that's not happening. Heck yes, high five. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Let's go.
I mean, they're doing all kinds of fancy stuff in Jade Falcon. I mean, they do have fancy scientists. How tanks are scary but go down easily. Lies. Well, maybe they meant the ground tanks. These are the air tanks. That's the problem. We didn't I didn't expect to come up against the air tanks. They're the worst. Those guys are able to get all kinds of angles that I just would never imagine. It's horrible. Yeah, they've got the Zukov at 908, 1040 on the behemoth. Let's go in and work that Zukov. A little more accessible to the bunnies. Very nice salvo. I cannot believe Panzer has that much equipment in the mech and can still dish out the kind of damage that he does. We've got Geigen. We'll tune up the rotary Gauss. And we've got a full set right into the damage side. That's looking great. It's hover tanks taking a bit too far. Yes, yes. I mean, that's the crazy thing. Clanners are always after that next power spike, and it seems like they found it, right? They totally found it. We've got to follow the leader. I'm hoping we're going to be able to hit the behemoth solidly. We're going to use Battle Lord and send that Clan LRM 90 with follow the leader. Right now on the right side, it's got 190 armor. But we're hitting the turret, unfortunately, and some on the front. and soften out the right. So the right side's got 30 now. Sarvac should be able to finish off that gentleman. At least they aren't Kangas. Oh, they'll just jump all over the place. I mean, I guess if we get rid of them once we survive the initial onslaught, then they're not going to be getting a chance to jump too much, yeah. But can we get Kangas at max dust ball? Is that available? Or I know I saw the Wawakalak, and that's something that I definitely wanted to check out. The bunnies say it's very, very, very good. 80 ton in the distance, and he's disappearing. Maybe he saw what was happening on sensors and said, I'm only in a gargoyle. I don't want to engage. Well, here we go. We've got the rear, we've got the dread bun, we've got the death ray, and we are not the best. I know that there are malices when you jump. I just didn't think it would be that bad. We might have to adjust that. Maybe give us a hag or something. All right. You know who will not miss, though? Anakitas. Anakitas is too precise of a scalpel. Oh, yeah, that's... Golly. Holy crap. Living up to the name Supernova just burned that guy out of the sky like an ant with a giant magnifying glass. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. A little uncalled for. Yes, yes.
Yes, Commander.
So uncalled for. My gosh. All right, let's regroup. We're just going to take a moment here.
Location confirmed.
Lest they ambush us again. We don't want to be all separated and all over the place. All right, where are we at? Reserve down. We know there's a gentleman right here, so we could always preemptively place a plate, right?
Yes,
we do have tank hair. Maybe he's able to do it. We can always attack the ground. Where were they again? They were, I think they were here, right? So maybe we'll just put a plate here and just guesstimate. How about we guesstimate with artillery? That seems fair. Hope that pilot had a safe word. Yeah. Hero Wawakalak is a great and very cool mech, but way below our power. Oh, really? I thought it was a vehicle, was it? Was it a vehicle? Wasn't there a vehicle that was like a transforming quad vehicle that can go up the walls and stuff like that? Well, so much for... Oh, whoops. There's a collateral dam... Yeah, somewhat... I mean, let's be real. Even if I knew, I probably would make a decision it wasn't worth it to try. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We're making sure the bunnies are safe by preemptively clearing an area, right? I'm sure they evacuated this city. It's not like there are any civvies here still, right? Right? Oh, there you go. There you go, Panzer. We are no contact to lock here. It's a 50-ton mech with tracks that... Oh! That I didn't realize it was a mech. I totally thought that it was a vehicle that transformed. My bad. That sounds really cool, though. Oh, our Shiltron Prime took the beating. That's what it was. Wow, we almost died. Are you seeing this? We have 3 armor on the Riddick. They almost killed the Riddick. Holy crap. Wow. Well, let's just, we'll give them the left, and we're just going to hang tight here for now. No idea. Quad V, mech, tank, hybrid, like a... Oh, wow. See, that's so cool. I remember when the bunny said it climbs up walls and skyscrapers and stuff. Can it actually climb buildings? Or is that just a limitation of the engine? I don't know. Because I remember we were linking... I think there were pictures of a... I think, was it a Frenchman? A French artist who had a big giant spider mech that would go up skyscrapers. It can? Wow, that's both awesome and scary at the same time, because if you think about it, they could blow up the skyscraper and you'd fall right down. Although I suppose you will never spawn in a bad spot, right? Because they can't stop you. I'm assuming mechanically it's like he has side slip turned on all the time. It ignores all terrain. Wow, that's so cool. If you park a vehicle at the base of a building, use careful maneuvering in one. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Very, very powerful tool indeed. And hang tight. I just think it's amazing you can like sprint up a building and over, or sprint across it or through it, however we want to think about it, right? We got Sarvac. We're pushing on up. We'll hang tight. And we have Dread Bun to follow.
Wait.
So let's
Why am I in a cockpit?
push forward. Maybe we can make contact. We're going to be the farthest element forward. No contact still. Hold. We are no Grandpapa Dertz with our abilities to detect the enemy. Anakitis is just going to be in a spot where he's got as much line of sight as we think we will have. There are enemies right now moving. Let's reserve down. Still enemies. All right, well, let's get... Well, tank carrier can speculate, so shot out. I mean, we probably didn't hit anybody, but we did hit 7 orphanages, so that's pretty good. At least we won't have line of sight issues when we get there, right? That's the important bit. And then we got our pincer bun. Let's push it. Get some contact, yeah? Oh, there we go. We got contact. Oh, he went to the left. We missed him. Okay. Oh, it's a Naga 2. Nice. Nice. We've got the Naga 2. And... that guy, I'm not sure what he has here yet. Imagine a 50-ton mech with a built-in permanent side slip. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm curious if it has a decent amount of, like, free tonnage to play with, yeah? All right, so Naga 2. They've got an elemental, and I think, is that a... is Golem... I always get them mixed up. Gnome and Golem. I think one of them's 10 tons, one of them is 7.5. And then we're down to 8. And then down to 6. There we go. So we've gone dead. Let's hold. This guy is on 3, so we can go down to 4.
I'll wait here for now.
There's the counter reserve. And we're coming on down to 4. I almost want them to make the first... Oh, wow. He took some damage there. I wonder what happened. Did you see that? I don't remember sending fast cam, yeah? Problem with it is the transforming gears eat. Oh, wow. So it's like a fixed piece of equipment to make that happen. I guess that makes sense that there's some price to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Bludgeon Bun has a line. I'm just gonna hold, actually. Let them pop around the corner. We still have 7 evasion on Pincer Bun, and it's not like it doesn't have much armor. It's got 1900 armor to withstand the blow. That Naga 2 is ready to go. It does have an LBX AC-20, but we don't even have a bunny in the cockpit. We've got a torso cockpit, so I think we're relatively safe as far as the bunny inside is concerned, Mr. RDRT. And if he does push closer, it is a melee thing. Now they've put down a plate on us. At least we know where that's coming from out here. It is the Mr. MacDad version. All right, hold. $85. I like that they're coming out of the woodwork and we actually get some data now. 85, 80, and 80. And we might as well just keep reserving. Who else is left? I'm assuming this battle armor here, this elemental. Okay, fair enough. Well, now we get to push and now we get to see. So Grandpapa Dad's going to get in a little bit closer.
Just running.
And slow him down. So what do we got here? So we have a Warhawk Charlie, double clan ER PPC, double clan large pulse, and a clan flamer. We've got the gnome. The gnome was 7.5 tons. And then we've got the Warhawk. I mean, I guess we can start opening up the Warhawk just because we're going to kind of naturally hit the gnome a little bit. There's the Naga 2. Do we have multiple? Are there multiple Naga 2s? I mean, that could be a good thing. So we got the Quap Bun pushing on forward, yeah. And we're going to hang tight right here. We have Mr. RDRT coming on out to get a little bit of sight.
Understood.
And we're going to go ahead and trigger the flat damage reduction across the Bunny League for 20%. And right now we're seeing a Gargoyle. Okay, got a Gargoyle out here. That Warhawk that we hit, the Gnomes, and the Naga 2. Okay, so there's one Naga 2 we're aware of. We now have a Gargoyle. Let's go and keep working the same. So we're going to hit that Warhawk. He's now without evasion.
Wait, why
We've
am I
got
in the cockpit?
HB hopping
Is this
across.
smart?
Hopefully able to engage. We've got our Death Ray. We've got the Gnomes. We've got the Naga. We'll just try to hit that
Time
guy.
to give him that smooth,
Oh, nice.
smooth jazz.
Definitely open in the middle. Death Ray impacts solidly with Breaching Shot. We've got our Viking Sarvak. We've got Anakitas. All right, Anakitas. Anakitas is obstructed. Oh, not here. We have a clean line from this position. So what do we got? We got the Warhawk, we've got the Gnomes, and the Naga 2. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. I think one might have dinged him. Excellent. High five. 6 chances to make the bunny gods love spread to the edges of the inner sphere. That's what I like. All right, Geigen's pushing it.
Yes, Commander.
I think we're a little far for the Sanctuary Probe ping, but we'll double check. Yeah, we are. So we'll hold.
Waiting for orders.
Antonides in our Warhawk. We're cruising in right behind the C3 Master, and we can lock up the enemy. Let's grab the Gargoyle. It's got 5 evasion, now 3.
Standing by.
Tank here can just step right outside their plate.
I copy.
Just outside the plate. And let's target the Naga, and we'll place down a high explosive round there. Excellent. And that'll just barely catch this 80-tonner out here with an arrow 4. Vikings pushing.
Affirmative.
Curious what's our range right here. Yeah, we're still too far away.
Receiving you.
Bow Bun is pushing. Hold.
Orders.
You know it's a good sign when you're killing faster than the range of your LRM boats.
Full speed.
I mean, it's good and it's not good at the same time. Hang out. We're actually going to tag all 3, so that brings him down to 1. That he's at 0, and then they're basically at 0. So we've got 1 evasion between the 3 of them.
How's it going?
Amiel's pushing. Hold. And then we got 1 more. We've got our Shieldtron. No point in moving. We still have our left side facing him. We're going to go ahead and target. I guess I'd rather be out here. Can we do it? We're a little too far. There we go. Inferno. And send the plate. There we go.
Resting my mech.
Right on their arrow 4 mech.
Let's hit him hard.
So what do they have? So they've got a Salamander out here. They've got a Gnome battle armor. Their other Gnome is trying to run to the edges of the plate. Makes sense. But this is coming from the Riddick, so he gets to do it immediately. Give him the heat. There we go. We're down to only drop 1 building. That was actually very, very kind. Yeah, that was a very kind salvo of arrow 4. That was wonderful. We are kind bunnies. Deaths is staying just outside our own plate.
On the way.
We've got the opportunity to drop the guy out. That guy's open. Let's keep pushing it. Just the ERs. He's down on 1.
This just in. Critical hit.
And we're back to full capacity. Okay, that is incredible. So battle armor already have all kinds of benefits within their firing range where they're able to ignore evasion pips and stuff like that. And only 1 thing hit deaths for 1 point of armor damage. That is incredible. What a beast. All right, Looter Bun's going to do the drive-by here. Not even going to turn towards them. What do we have? We've got the Gamma Cannon. Let's slow this guy down so we can't get out of the plate. Push him back to 3. Give him ye old raspberry, deaths.
Yes, Commander.
Hoppy Bun. We'll just get closer. Give it a little bit of a rest here. Hang tight. And then we're on 5. We've got Antonides in our Warhawk. Let's hold on this one. Let's hold. We might clear, let's say, this building. if we manage to maybe nick it with the very edge of our plate. Here we go. Got Panzer Bun. Let's go ahead and target that Gargoyle. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head. There we go. Push him back to 3. That's excellent. And now we're on 4. We've got the plausible deny bun, but we don't have a line here. Let's hold again. So it's down to 3. He does get to move. There's that arrow 4 coming our way. Ooh, I didn't realize. Oh no. Okay, that was very close. I didn't realize we were still in the edge of that. I barely scraped by on that one. That's terrifying. That was a big mistake on my part, and we managed to slip out of danger, yeah? Tank gets to go on 2, right? Tank does go on 2. Savax is in the Anakitis bun, so let's just take every opportunity that we can to eliminate them from the field. We see in the background there the Naga 2, so sometimes you gotta adjust for kick sit straight to the head. Excellent high five, and Naga 2 has been cleared. Lethal damage. 3 salvageable parts. Gargoyle still in the plate. Tries to nail Mr. RDRT. Hits him for 49 points of armor. And I think we'll just reserve so Tank Care can have his opening. They're not getting out of there. Trying to hit dead. It's 1 point. 1 point of armor. 1 point of armor.
I laugh at your puny attack.
I mean, absolutely. Give him hell. Here we go. Tank Hair.
Show me your war.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How many? So what's left? Wow. Did he just clear all the battle armor? Wow. That's powerful. That's that's pretty good. They're scratching my paint. Look at that. Holy crap. Okay, well that's excellent. Go. Well, now I feel better about smacking this guy with our claws. Here we go. Pinchy. Just smack this guy one. There we go. Pinch that guy right on the left torso. And oh, that guy's... It's been a while. It's been a while. Mr. RDRT hasn't been able to pinch someone with his claws in a long time. That's what happens. Not gentle. Yes, not gentle at all. And I love it. All right. Viking. We could shoot with a follow the leader on the Warhawk. Maybe we'll try to be more gentle and just do LRM 15 to the head. Yeah. Still works fine. Yeah, you gotta test every once in a while. It's like a recalibration. There we go. Excellent. That guy got smacked a little. Give him the clamp. Yeah, we give... Oh, 4. Nice. High five. Super gentle. How many missions without a little pincy pinch? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. We've been trying... See, that's the thing. If you're in a melee or DFA bunny mech, every single mission, you're trying your best to get into range, but you can maybe count on like 1 in 5 missions where you're actually going to be able to close with the enemy. Just because, you know, stuff happens to the enemy. It's unfortunate, but stuff happens. Oh, look, it's a legit Naga. Well, that's excellent. Man, you haven't seen these in a long time. They're so rare. Nice. Open that up. Now we can be gentle with him. That's great. And again, the crab placed the claws on the cockpit and squeezed shut. Yes, once again, and we are so happy for it. Plausible deny bun. We'll push on up. And of course, we've got Antonides in the Warhawk. Can't quite squeak it out, so we're just gonna keep cruising on forward. What do we got here? Hold. I'm curious if they've got reinforcements. I would assume in a fight like this they would, unless it's the war of... Ooh, hello, actually. All right, so we have a 100-tonner. Always exciting and a little scary at the same time.
Waiting for the shot.
There's the 100-tonner. So the reason why I cringe is it's possible it's a railgun, right? Hey, Braden's good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. High five. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. We're currently in the last of the flare-up and testing out some brand new bunnies. Yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. Yeah, how are you? How was your stream? Want to see me make the pilot disappear? yeah. Want to see me do it again? Yes, of course we do. Of course we do. Well, there's this guy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. Oh, that's pretty good. Or was PPCs that... Oh, I think there were Gauss rifles. I think we got 2. Left, good to see you. High five. All right, bludgeon bun. Let's go in and push. He already passed the turn. Hang tight. Reserve down to 1. Curious, no enemy contact, so I think he's the last one on the field.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Yeah, I don't think the little bunny Fufu is going to be able to see any action today on that one. Only 1 Naga part. Oh, really? I thought it was gentle. My bad.
On the move.
There we... I think Mr. RDRT was like, that was my 1 pinch for the stream.
Ready for orders.
All right, Viking. We'll just hang tight here. And we've got Sarvak.
On my way. Double time.
You're looking skinny. Did you eat yesterday? Oh, well, I mean, I can't see you, so I can't say you're looking skinny or fat. So, yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. There we go. Anakitis. Plausible. Moving on up. And we've got Antonides. There we go. We got a Warhawk. Excellent. Off we go. And we got Tank Care. So the nice thing about this is that I don't know if he's going to be able to go sooner or not. We've got the high explosive. Ooh, it's a Marauder too. It's the MR. So we did see this one before. I'm curious if I precise strike with an AoE, that still pushes him back, right?
Copy that.
You know the rules. Must eat enough to gain 8 pounds. Well, I am not sure. I didn't weigh myself, so I can't really tell, but yeah. I don't know if I followed the rules. The 100-ton Marauder. Yes, I think we've got a piece. I mean, we could at least just keep pushing him back into order. Smack him. 137. And we got Manuel. Just pushing on up and hold. And we've got our Shiltron Prime. We are far enough away. Let's tuck up. We've got the burn. And we'll give him all the heat. There we go. And what do we got right here?
No retreat.
So he gets to move on 3. And the Riddick gets to start off with the heat. So let's give him the heat first. Maybe clear a little bit of the line of sight issues. There we go. So hopefully reducing some of the damage we're going to take back in return. And we've got Death here. He's just going to skirt around the outside. Arm up that UAC 20 and hang tight. I think we just need to push him back one more, right? So let's get Manuel. So cruise around and just push him down to 2.
Here it comes.
Now he's at 121 in the middle. We got Happy Face. And let's hold. We're looking for someone else. Here we go. Antonides. Excellent. Let's get Antonides in with the Warhawk. And we're just going to push him down to 1. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We're fishing. Dinged him in the head with some of the hag. And now we are going to reserve. So we come down all the way to 2. That means Tank Hair can send the plate. Give him some burn. Excellent. Well, he's a lot hotter now.
Heavy hits, Commander.
And I'm actually going to let him go now that he's hot. So where are you going? We got him right where we want him. Let's we got him right where we want him. Excellent. All right, bunnies, just approach the plate. We're gonna take turns here. All right, what do we got? All right, Quap Bun, huh? Anyone have a good line? Okay, everyone line up right here. Here we go. It's like, you know those dunk tanks where you try to throw at the target and make the... Okay, we found the guy. We found the guy, bunnies. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Roger.
All right, that's not it. That's fine. Next, come on, next bunny. Let's see. We've got Sarvak. We've got Dread Bun.
Why
Well,
am I in a cockpit?
I mean, the Dread
That's
Bun
smart.
is usually trying to hop in. I mean, I suppose he can get right here.
Keep him in that love
And we do
from
with the Death
above.
Ray. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Time to give him
Oh, that looks
smooth-
pretty. Oh!
That was definitely effective.
Oh, that's right. He's got the torso cockpit. Well, we got rid of that. That's excellent. And we've definitely exposed his cockpit in there, right? That's excellent. All right, well, let's see. Is there anything gentle enough? Follow the leader sort. No. What about Sarvak? Sarvak's kind. Well, here we go. We're coming in.
Affirmative.
The Black Knight 10X with a UAC 20. What heresy is this? Oh, you did? Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, that sounds awesome. Were you able to get it? Hopefully you're using it. All right, Pincer Bun. What if we just send one streak? We'll send the inner sphere streak, yeah? That's the stuff that can crit. We'll just kind of send that in the middle. Hit his cockpit, if you know what I mean. Ooh, sucks for this guy. He's no NSS anymore. And we got Viking, Plausible Deny Bun, and the Looter Bun. Well, I mean, we've got High Explosive, so we could just send the High Explosive in the middle. Is that enough? Yes! High five! That was super gentle. Holy crap, that was super gentle.
Fantastic work, Dread Buns. I'll signal our employers.
Wow, Clan Jade Falcon. Thank you for the delivery. That was excellent. Awesome. Well, will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? That's a total no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go and bring this on over and see what we got. Yeah, I got it and quickly replace the UAC. Oh, nice. Nice. You're going energy with the Black Knight. And if anyone takes pieces off of you, you can just bite his ankles and tell him that, you know, he's got another thing coming. Just chase him, crawl yourself across the ground and let him know the Black Knight shall not be defeated. So we got 365,000. That is amazing. We're actually in the positive. And of course, no damage to the bunnies. That's excellent. That's right. And then we've got Gargoyle, Gnome. There's that Mad 2. I forgot we've got 3/4. I'm just going to grab one of that. That's excellent. We've got enough for another Warhawk. We've got ERPPCs, Clan Gauss rifles, 400 rated core times 2. That's nuts. Precision computer, Gauss ammunition, Naga torso DNI cockpit, Clan Arrow 4, Gyro XL. We actually have a Gyro XL already. So, I mean, we could pick up another Warhawk if we wanted, but I suppose we could also pick up... Do we want a Naga 2? I'm not too sure if I want a Naga 2. But, I mean, I'll definitely pick up just so we can have 2 mechs, yeah? There we go in 3, 2, and 1. Marauder 2 should be complete. We've got a Naga part, and we've got a full Warhawk. We've got half a Zhukov, 2 Clan Medium Pulse. We've got 3 400 rated cores. That's insane. Equaling +2. Precision computer for breaching shot. Clan Ferrofibers times 3. We've got the torso DNI cockpit. 4 Clan double heat sinks. Arrow 4 ammunition. And machine gun ammunition to clear. That is phenomenal. That's really, really great. So on top of that, we should have ticked over on the flare-up, so we can also cross our fingers for the chest as well. Black Knights are usually energy only. Oh yes, no, I understand. I got what you were saying, yeah? But I also like different setups, whether they're heresy or not, as you can probably tell, so I just chose not to respond. Will that Marauder be good for pinpoint damage sniping too? Yeah, absolutely. After all, we've got the torso DNI cockpit in it. It's got the Gauss rifles. It's got ERPPCs out the wazoo. It seems like it's an amazing thing. So very, very excited to check that out. Obviously, we wanted it before, so now we've got the opportunity because we had so many parts of it in storage, yeah? So if we are looking -6, so all we got to do is advance 1. There we go. The Lyran Commonwealth drives the forces Clan Jade Falcon sent to invade Dustball, leaving you to celebrate victory with your crew and with a bonus from your employer. So what do we got here? Flare Up reward. Exchanger 1 large binary laser modular armor, gyro melee, HVAC 2, and an SRM 2. Not too shabby for free. I will definitely take it. Let's go in and take a look at the mech bay because we have a new mech to put together. That is excellent, and maybe we can make some adjustments as well. So, my goodness, if we look, holy moly, we've got a lot that we can put together. We've got the Naga out here to start off. There is the, I guess, the Alpha and the Beta. So the difference, the Alpha carries 5 tons of ammo, a pair of ER medium lasers, and 1 ER small. And the Beta carries 4 tons of ammo, a trio of ER medium lasers, and 1 ER small. A pair versus a trio. I mean, I guess we can get the one with more? I mean, why not? Sure, let's do it. So we're going to put together a Naga Beta right here, yeah? What do we got? And hold. The Naga is a fire support Omni-Mech based on the first generation Woodsman Omni-Mech. However, most of its pod space is occupied by twin hard-mounted Arrow 4 artillery systems, raising questions as to why it is an Omni-Mech to begin with. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. It is also very fast, matching the Timberwolf's speed, and badly armored, raising further questions about the mech's design. Each configuration is differentiated purely by backup weaponry. The B carries 4 tons of ammo, a trio of ER medium lasers, and 1 ER small laser for defense. So, not too shabby, yeah? Take a look at the Battletech channel. That's how I imagine it when the Kingcraft takes the cockpit and... this one... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a maneuver, but I'll have to switch over to show. So if the bunnies are interested, you can take a look in the Discord, yeah? Thank you so much. So we've got our Warhawk, and we've got the Marauder, and we've got the Direwolf. So we've got 3 to put together. So if we're looking at the different ones here, we've got 9 Omni Hardpoints, 8 Omni Hardpoints, and 8 Omni Hardpoints. The Charlie variant has 2 ER PPCs, a large pulse, and a flamer. And then the Echo variant has a large pulse, an SRM6, an ER PPC. The Warhawk F variant has a single ERPPC, UAC2, LRM20, LRM10. I mean, honestly, the Charlie variant sounds like it's up our alley, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. No available slots. Oh, that's right. We are actually full with amazing stuff. So, ooh, this is tough. I pulled these down, so I think I'm going to put these on ice for a moment, as much as I like them. And we'll just so that we can actually put these together, yeah? So we've got our Warhawk Charlie. We'll put that together. Introduced by Clan Smoke Jaguar in 2,999 in 29.99 in preparation for the anticipated return to the Inner Sphere, the Jaguars instead unleash the powerful Warhawk on their opponents to deadly effect. The Jaguars jealously guarded their production until production lines and design specs finally spread after the Smoke Jaguar's annihilation. The Charlie configuration was a sort of compromise on the primary configuration of the Warhawk. The mech carried 2 ERPPCs for deadly accurate long-range fire supported at close range by a pair of powerful and already highly accurate large pulse lasers. The lethality of all 4 weapons only increased by the targeting computer. The mech carried a flamer as well for use against infantry and mounted 3 additional double heat sinks to handle the mech's heat load. I mean, that sounds potent for sure. And we've got this Marauder 2, the community content MR variant. The Marauder 2 was first built in 3012 in an attempt to take the firepower of the Marauder and combine it with the reliability and ruggedness of an assault chassis. This variant of the Marauder 2, the MR, is a mercenary custom job, armed with a blistering array of salvaged and scavenged weapons and technology. It truly is a terror on the battlefield, and to be respected. And I don't know if we have another slot for the Direwolf. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have already. Interesting that this is showing as, is it under ton or performance warning? Okay, so this is what we just put together. Oh, I came off it by accident. Let me go right back. So what is the issue? We are under tonned. Oh, wow, it comes under tonned. Well, that's crazy. Apparently it comes with all these charge and stability damage boosts. It comes with null signature systems embedded. It has, is this a melee Marauder? It has 40% extra kick. It has 40% extra stability damage. It has all of these tricked out charging mods on it, hard coded. It has +1 accuracy from the improved targeting computer. -6 heat per turn, very similar to the Royal one. We've got the NSS components. Oh my god, I had no idea it was all this fanciness. That's crazy. Yeah, Warhawk's amazing. It's beautiful. It definitely is. This is gorgeous. Wow. So, it's already like maxed out on the armor. It comes with that Clan Engine XXL, the Torso DNI cockpit. We saw how potent that was. I guess just maybe more cooling. I mean, why not stick more cooling on there? What's the... It's 81 heat total. I mean, we might as well just stick on a little bit more. So we'll go Clan Double Heat Sink here. And we've got Clan Double Heat Sink. And then we can just, I guess, drop some off the back a bit. It's not the fastest. It's not slow, but it's not the fastest. At 6 on sprint. And then maybe we'll just drop this down to 205 on the legs. And then we can just bump that, right? So now it's a little bit better on that salvo, a bulk bank. Yeah. Instead of the improved heat bank, absolutely. We might have to drop 1, right? Half a ton more. So, I mean, we could probably honestly drop even more armor off it. Although I suppose if you're going to do the whole kicking thing and everything, but it has got NSS components and it is going to run hot. We only have 1 more slot. It's E-cooling +3 right now. Can we stick more inside? I only have the max of E-cooling +3 at the moment. So I'll have to come back to that one, but yeah, I guess I'll just armor up then, and then we'll just sit with it. So let's bring this down 135. We'll bring it down, maybe like down to 200 here. Switch mechs from the first set of mechs. I don't think so, unfortunately. I wish there were, because I wanted to do something similar to that at one point. This is half a ton of... Oh, wait a minute. Why is all the Gauss ammunition half tons? I could shrink down on the number of slots pretty drastically if I just combine it into single tons. You know what I mean? Like, take a look at that. So that's the regular amount, but just less slots. So that's an interesting one. I can actually pull this, just have 3 tons of Gauss ammunition and doesn't take up as many slots. You'd like to know whether you can switch that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll definitely find out. At least we've got the slots. Do we... This is 600 meters, 5 at 40. Only if you put them in the garage and then yes, you'd have to take them apart and put them back together again. And I think you need to have them full in Mech Bay 1 for them to force to go over to the other side. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. Yeah. Engine XXL, E-cooling +3. Obviously, I guess, you know, I don't mind bringing it down farther. It's not horrible. Because even though it's got all these mods to kick and stuff like that, I mean, it's still going to be potent. And then we'll just adjust like that. Clan Gauss rifle, streak large lasers. Don't even know what that is. So that's awesome, yeah. So hold. So that's going to be refit. I did not know that it would be so potent out the gate. That's insane. So here's that Warhawk Charlie. Almost makes me think of 4 Clan ER PPCs, but it's got the pulse at 30 heat, 48 heat on the ER PPCs. Heat efficiency is at a -25 delta. Wow. That's pretty incredible. That's a lot. Look at how many heat sinks this is. That's insane. I mean, you could probably pull some of these, actually. I mean, granted, it's to allow it to run no matter what. Maybe we pull this back, and then we get 2 tons back. We're at -13. That seems plenty. Yeah. Why not split the armor taken out of the back between the torsos instead of the center torso? I just pulled it from the back instead. Let's max that out. I think so, like, if I pull it off the left and the right, let's say you have, like, I'm going to exaggerate, but let's say you have like 300 armor on the back, as crazy as that would be, and then 10 armor on the left and the right. It's like something like that where I have more armor to remove while still maintaining a certain threshold that I feel safer with. This is basically the only reason, yeah? Hey, Caroluna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. You're joining us right now. We're just taking a look at the new mechs that we picked up. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. And I hope you all had wonderful holidays, yeah? Hopefully you had a good stream. I've tried the thing cooks 4 Clanio PPCs too hot for the thing. Oh, for this one, it is 48 across. That makes sense. Precision computer. I just feel like instead of precision computer, because I'm not just going to shoot one, it might be better for us just to do the location designator and call it there. That might be good. We also have the targeting computer, but that's going to take up extra space. We'd have to spread the heat sinks out, and with these fixed here, I don't know if we'll be able to manage that, yeah? Blame Caroluna, indeed. High five, Raiders. Welcome, 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 yeah? More effective than Clan Double Heat Sink? Probably. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we do have an exchanger. I didn't see. Heat efficiencies at 143. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, we'll toss that in there. And now we're sitting at -29. We can pull some of these off. And now we're at -17. I mean, that's plenty, honestly. And that's going to allow us, if we have it, it's going to allow us to put in the C3 slave that we don't have. But in the meantime, we could even remove some and get like high tech stuff like that. But we'll just toss in a Guardian ECM, and I might just like call it like this so we can take a look at the other stuff as well, yeah? I mean, that's already a pretty big change. We've got the Naga Beta. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wouldn't it more appropriate? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess so. But, you know, Caroluna, maybe she likes to be blamed. You never know. All right. So definitely a little shy on the armor. If I pull this off, that helps a bit. I mean, obviously, we don't want to be seen. I don't know if I'm going to use this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this into storage because it's an Omni-Mech and it comes fixed with the Clan Arrow 4s, and it's not going to be difficult to take out of storage and put together if we want to. So I'm just going to go ahead and cancel that and drop this out, and then that's going to allow us to put together our Direwolf, right? So we've got the Direwolf Beta that has all of the LBX, all the UAC 2s. That was the one. That's the one with all the dock. I remember that thing being terrifying. I didn't think that would be such a dangerous thing to face off against, but it was just absolutely insane. 15 Omni hardpoints. You got 12 on Direwolf Prime. That was the one that had the really nice setup with the double UAC 5s, etc. And then we've got the S variant. That one has support hardpoints, so very nice indeed. So I think we picked up... Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, about which one had the support hardpoints and all of that. I don't know. It might be kind of nice just to have this mass of UAC 2s. I haven't really tried that out. That would be kind of interesting, yeah? Been a thing around me, so it's also your raid call. Oh, yeah. Direwolf Beta. I've never had a Direwolf Beta before. Let's check it out. I think it'll be kind of cool, yeah? The Dire Wolf is one of the Omnimechs that became feared throughout the Inner Sphere during the initial clan invasion, and rightly so. Its speed and armor protection matches that of an Atlas, but it has superior potential firepower with 50.5 tons of free pod space for weapons and equipment. The beta configuration is armed for long-range engagements with 4 UAC-2s, which have a reach of 810 meters and are backed up by a pair of ERPPCs for even greater punch. An LBX Autocannon 10 provides excellent medium to long-range firepower and allows the Direwolf Beta to act in a variety of roles, including vehicle hunting and anti-aircraft. For close combat, the B configuration has 2 medium pulse lasers and an ER small. Very cool, very cool. I've always wanted to try this one. I feel like it's like a quarter of a Bane or something. It's like Bane Light, right? It's like Bane Light. It's pretty awesome. So as you can see, it comes equipped. You could definitely cram in more UAC-2s if you wanted to go all out with it. 640 meters on the LBX. You actually has enough to switch between ammunition types. I cannot believe this. That's insane. The UAC-2 ammo's 30. I guess it is 15 salvos, which is the normal calculation for a battle, but that seems so crazy to me that you can get away with just like 2 tons. That's nuts, yeah? Direwolf Beta has the most hard points. Use it for 14 Thunderbolt 5. That sounds incredible. I think Amuel will be right all over that setup. That sounds amazing. I don't know if I've got anywhere close to that. I think I've got 2 Thunderbolt 15s, but I will keep that in mind. I do like having this as a platform to work with, and that's really exciting. So I guess the question is there any replacement that we want to make? I think the plausible deny bun has been excellent, but it is now at a point where it's kind of light in its armor and durability, so I might want to pull that down and replace it, right? And then when it comes to we've got a Warhawk, we've got the Viking, we've got the Hauptmann. I actually like the other ones for the most part. I'm maybe a little unsure about the DJ Bun Airstrike's current setup, but not the chassis. I don't think that's an issue. So I think the only one I'd want to replace will be the plausible deny bun. So maybe what we can do in the meantime, I'll go ahead and pull that down, and then we can grab, well, we have the C3 slave. I think I'll just let these reconfigure. Let's go in and take a look at the store, because I believe we have the opportunity to ally ourselves with Steiner and get access to the faction store and actually get access to all of the fancy weaponry. So there we go. We do have the ability to ally ourselves. So I'm definitely going to do that. It's going to get us access to the faction store and all of their super weapon mechs if they have any, right? You'd put 14 ER large pulses. It's like the Dire Star Pulse variant, yeah? Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to get yourself some super weapons, you gotta ally. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So we're doing that, and then we can, once we have what we need, we can break alliance. So where are we at here? Let's go and bring this back down. Steiner, where are we at? Yes, no, okay. So, bunnies, I thought about this already. Thank you so much for letting me know. I know that we're trying to raise our alliance with, well, we are already on the Dread Pirate Bun event, so that's already ongoing. And as far as working with the pirates or not, just we have a goal and we're moving towards the goal. So I understand that maybe it might grate some bunnies the wrong way as far as like going against the pirates momentarily, but they'd stab us in the back too. I mean, we're pirates. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna get what we need, and then we're gonna get out. And then we work on the reputation. It's not difficult, so we can make it happen, yeah? Terran Hegemony for life. Okay, well, one sec. Let's take a look at what we got, because we actually have access to some cool stuff. So we're looking specifically, or I'm looking specifically for platforms that can handle super weapons, right? Because we've got a super weapon, but we can't use it, right? So what do we got? Atlas S, Axeman 3S, Banshee 5S. We have Barghest 1T. So I'm not seeing any of the new super weapon hardpoints yet. There's the Bushy, the Berserker, and Berserker here. Well, that's great to hear, Sereni. Thank you so much. It's the Fafnir, Dragonfire, Fafnir 5, Ballistic, 6S. We've got the Fafnir 2. So maybe it didn't roll on this one, which is totally fine. They've got their Hauptmann. They've got the 734 Highlander. We have Hollander 2. We've got the Infiltrator. The Nighthawk. The Night Star. Not getting under the event reputation threshold. Well, I guess we'll find out then. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do this. We finally hit it. I was trying to do this since last week, so if I messed it up, then I messed it up, and we'll fix it. Okay? So I don't know what to tell the bunnies. Yeah. Experimental Assault Gauss. So this is the super weapon. This is one of the things that we can pick up, and this is one of the things we have access to that we did not have until we allied with House Steiner. Yeah. Only mech I got far at a super weapon hardpoint's the Irby. Well, we do have one, thanks to Bloody Doves. He helped us out. I mean, since this is its own thing, I mean, I want to get it. We've got Improved Heavy Gauss. We've got NLRM, Silver Bullet Gauss, Alicorn 7, Atlas Drop, Hauptmann Airdrop, Gauss Fire Control System. I think we don't have any of these. The Eisensturm. Do you like that? Double Gauss Rifle, Sloth Battle Armor, and Ammo Super Weapon Gauss. That's excellent. Probably need that, yeah? So let's go ahead and grab what we can. The coil is a super now. Oh, are you talking about the Hisk Hyper Laser? Yeah. Let's grab maybe like 20 tons of the stuff in case it gets damaged. And I'm pretty sure you can probably only really fit a couple. So I'm going to buy 2 of those things, yeah? Coil Beam is now a super. We've got Improved Heavy Gauss at 20 tons. This is the one without the drop-off. And then we've got the Heavy Gauss Rifle at 18. So when it came to the Fafnir, we were trying to figure out how are we going to be able to, you know, make it potent again. I feel like it needs a punch similar to this, but I have a feeling it'd only really be able to fit in maybe like one of these or something like that, yeah? I think I'm going to just leave that be for the moment. Right now, the only mech that we have that can outfit that thing is our Highlander, because this is the only one that we have that has this hard point, this one that looks like a Death Star. So if we actually go back to the mech bay and go to storage, there is something else that we have that potentially could bring us to that point, and I think it was of the Stalker variety, right? So if we're looking at the 6R, you can see it right here. It has 2 super weapon hardpoints on it. So we got one part of that, and that's how we got our Hisk Hyper Laser in the first place, because this thing had 2 super weapons on it, yeah? Oh, the regular coil. The Zeus X look like in the store? Oh, good question. Let's go ahead and take a look. That would be kind of neat. I think the Zeus X is like a command version. Is that right? I don't remember. I remember in Rogue Tech, it had some type of head equipment that was just insane. It was amazing. So good eye, good eye. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bottom of the list, and that's where that would reside. So here we go. Zeus X, 19 mil. I mean, it's got the fins off the back, so there's that. And it has reactive plating, which has 20% resistance against ballistic and missile attacks. Very cool. Very common ones. Easy to pilot. Engine XXL. It has X-Pulse, medium X-Pulse, MRM-30, an LBX AC-20 with slug and cluster. It has another, so 2 medium X-Pulses, the LBX AC-20, and then the MRM-30. Pretty potent, actually, and Case 2 as well. Very nice. It doesn't have the command stuff that I was thinking of, unless it's like built into it, yeah. It's 15% boost to sprint. That's pretty awesome, yeah. The S6, oh, that's the one with the super weapon. Not the 6S, right? It's funny that there's S6 and 6S, I believe, right? So if we're looking at F for the Fafnir, yeah, there's the 6S, which is different. And that one has the ballistic. Oh, actually, hang on. So this, to me, I didn't see this. These are super heavy weapons. So I guess it just doesn't show up here. I'm going to buy that.
New battle mech.
The Fafnir made its name with its twin heavy Gauss rifles, so when the Lyran Commonwealth developed the experimental assault Gauss, a twist on the heavy Gauss, the Fafnir was the perfect platform to carry it. Armed with 2 experimental assault Gauss super weapon systems. There we go. I just didn't see the little Death Star icon and thought it didn't have it. The Fafnir has tremendous firepower at any range. Backing up the super weapons are 2 large lasers for ammo-free firepower, 6 tons of ammunition keep the guns firing without limit, while Guardian ECM keeps the design well protected. Excellent. Mouse over the mech in the inventory, see if the hard point shows there. That's a great question. Well, if I mouse over it like this, it does show here. I guess I'll have to take a look at the store bit. Let's pull down the Grizzly to get it. If we mouse over the mechs like this, yeah, it probably would show. I think you'd have to mouse over it. I think you're right, Left. I think you're absolutely right. Let's go over to the mech bay here and we'll take a look. There she is. This is our Fafnir 6S with 2. Oh my god. So wait, how much? Designed as a siege weapon, the experimental assault Gauss rifle was intended for battlefield work to destroy heavy fortifications. However, due to the power draw and the mounting restrictions, the weapon was ultimately abandoned by Defiance Industries in favor of the heavy Gauss rifle. However, Vining Engineering and Salvage Team, or VEST, managed to get a hold of the plans and made use of them on an experimental build of their upcoming Great Turtle Arena design. So what's the deal? 150 damage per, 390 meters, it's very short. This weapon, when fired, forces a self-knockdown check. It has a short-range bracket of 180. It has a long-range bracket of 780. Okay. The weapon has a recoil of 3, plus 1 accuracy with a weapon, torsos only. So it's 150 damage per 15 tons. I don't know if it's worth it, but I mean, that seems pretty potent. From a heat efficiency standpoint, we're sitting at 96. If we pull the large lasers off, where are we at? Like if we just shot those things. So we're at negative 12 without the large lasers. So I guess, you know, when you're letting them cool down, you can shoot with the large lasers, I suppose. But at 18 each, and this is at 60. If we were to stick on, let's say, the Clanier largers, which weigh less and take up less slots, like that, and if we were to ignore this, this is sitting at 30 and 30, so the innate 60 should be sufficient. So I think it's okay, actually. It'll be just fine. I think the big thing is, can we fit a Clan Engine XL? It looks like there might be enough slots here. We can, and that gets us a lot back. That's actually pretty epic. 4 days out, 3 million. I know that we're low on funds, but it's not like we can't sell things and stuff like that. I mean, that's pretty epic. And that, yeah, as long as we don't shoot all of these at the same time, that should be fine. The heat sinks themselves, we can get away with a Clan double heat sink kit. Like, just pull these down so that we can save 2 slots, because the Endosteel takes up quite a lot. I don't know if I don't think we can adjust that. So we've got E-cooling plus 2. Never mind. That takes care of business. 8 tons right here. Actually, yeah, that takes care of business. That's excellent. Not that I want to shoot all of this at once, but that's pretty epic. And maybe instead of Guardian ECM, we can actually upgrade these things. We can even get the, well, I mean, we're probably going to need the C3 Slave that we tore off. I want to get it on the little bunny foo-foo, but that's probably not going to happen until we get some more. 4 on the sprint, that's not too horrible. I mean, we could increase the core rating. I think 320 the tipping point right now. We're at 4. Nope. What about 360? What if we bring that down to 340? We're still good. So now we can sprint at 5. So that's excellent, because we're definitely going to want to close the distance as soon as possible. And slot-wise, I mean, we could get away with, I think heavy plating, that's 8 slots. I don't think we have anything takes up so few slots, but very, very potent indeed. That makes me want to get at least like a targeting computer or something like that on there. Command console, rangefinder would be nice. And I guess precision, but we're probably going to shoot both of these at the same time. I suppose multi-track, if you want to squeak out 5% extra damage on top of it and, you know, be able to shoot these at different things, yeah? Right? That thing has a round cooldown like a railgun. Oh, there you go. It wasn't doing so well. It was considered a super weapon. Well, I mean, that's a good... Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we could do precision computer, which will lower the recoil as well. So we can try that, and then that way we treat it like a railgun. That makes sense. That's a good tip. Thank you very much. Oh, the virtual reality piloting pod. See, now that is epic. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage it. Can we, if I move this up and just move this to the side for a moment, It's the cockpits right now. So let me pull this out for a second. Is it going to allow us? I forget. Mech requires 2 additional free slots. Like in total or just across, or maybe it's across the legs. I forget if it spreads it out everywhere or not. So it will let us do the VRPP. That's awesome. So let me bring this back down. And I don't know if we can... Yeah, it has to have that there. Okay, so you'd have to carry ammo on the sides because it can only be in the torsos spread out. I mean, I suppose this is not volatile, does not explode. So we can move this in the head if we wanted to. And now we got a VRPP, making us even more accurate. That's epic. Wow. That's nuts. Multi-track, I have 2 breaching shots on 2 different enemies. I wish. But, I mean, the VRPP, it gives us that beautiful, beautiful accuracy. Wow. +4 accuracy with all ranged weaponry. 0.2 sprinting multiplier. 6 injury resist, and it's a centered torso cockpit, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, we've got 2 tons, so I mean, we can definitely stick on. We've got enough slots to cram in a couple of heat sinks just to, you know, keep things running. I don't know if they're necessary, but let's do it. There we go. So that's going to be our Super Fafnir bun at the moment, yeah. Oh, no, I gotcha. There we go. Excellent. All right, Bunny. So this is exciting. It's going to be 12 days. Very expensive. We need to sell some things. So maybe we can go to the store and sell. Since we are currently allied with House Steiner, then they'll probably give us pretty decent prices. There's also parts that we can get rid of, so that's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. But if we've got chassis we're not going to use, like the Canis, we can sell the Canis. The Stalker is what we were using for our Thunderbolts. But honestly, we have other platforms now for the Thunderbolt, so we can get rid of that. And that boosts us up to 8 mil, so that's not a problem at all. So let's go and bring this over, and let's see what we can do. So, I mean, I would like to test these out, but I would also like to take another crack at the... well, actually, where's our reputation with the pirates? I'd also like to take another crack at the Yazatas as well, I think. But maybe with the amount of time, I won't do that this week. So... with the pirates, where are we at? Circinus Federation, it just goes straight to flat. Okay, that makes sense. The probability of being... oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, let's take a look at the command center. What's available here? Decapitation against whom? The Word of Blake. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad one to test against the Wobbies. There's also Defend Base, Urban Environment against Mercenaries. We've got Tamper-Proof... Escort battle. Well, decapitation seems pretty cool, and it's in the desert, so if you're worried about things being hot, I mean, that's helpful. Let's get this together. And I suppose we do have the Super Fafnir bun, so that's going to take over. Let's just let that run, and then we'll get that back. And then hopefully, maybe we can even salvage like a C3 slave or something. Maybe this is going to bump over. So with the tick, I'm going to double check the store, because if they've got a C3 slave in there, because we've picked up a package of them before. I think there were like 2 or 3 on the store, which was kind of nuts. So right now we've got our Star Slayer, Long Tom Artillery. We've got that on the Hauptmann. Artillery Fire Control System. I'm going to grab that because we are rather artillery friendly, us bunnies. And they've even got better e-cooling, so that's kind of nice. Heat bank, homing cockpit, range finders. God, I want to buy all the things, but we're not gonna. And we'll double check Steiner as well. Yeah, same here, Cap. I didn't hear it until the bunnies told me. So yeah, it's really sad. It's very, very sad. Let's take a look at, usually towards the bottom, right? Experimental Salt Gauss. I don't see anything here. And then last check on the black market, that was still with the Dragons. They sold C3 slaves. Oh, yeah. In this career, we were able to buy... oh, nice. They have a yeoman. In this career, we were able to buy some of the C3 slaves. Strafing run, comm suite. Okay, I don't see any right here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the command center just to see what spawned. Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, you know what would be a good test? It's 36 days to Schuyler. We could... that'll definitely finish up. And then we'll be able to go up against the BTA crew and kind of do a bit of a twofer, right? So let's head out there. We'll also be able to raise our drop weight limit as well. That's been going for, I think, for like 2 in-game months to get the maximum. So that's been a push.
Job's done, Commander.
So crew is all done. Just double check that there's nothing else to repair or adjust. Yeah, we have so many cool mechs now. It's kind of boggles the mind. All right, let's keep going. 6 mil, yeah? So we're going to Schuyler, and we're going to do the BTA challenge. Yeah, Lady Death, Death's consorts. Single planet inside the cluster, so we're moving. And actually, just to double check, where is Schuyler? Is it in Steiner territory? I don't think so. DCMS. I mean, we got what we wanted, so let's go in and break the alliance now. And then that's going to allow us to even out and still raise our reputation with others. So we'll break the alliance now. We got the super weapon hardpoint. We've got 2 of the super weapons as a backup, and we've got 20 tons of its ammunition. So I think that's efficient. Stocking stuffers. Oh, nice. Nice. Did they give us the Irby X-Pulse? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Stocking stuffers, chocolate coins, 1 million C-bills. The AES for arms, modular armor, and a golem. Wow. Santa's been very kind today. The gnome and the Kanazuchi. Excellent. Wow. Man, I'm feeling all kinds of cheer right now. Thank you so much, BTA. All right, out 23 days. Let's do it. Hoping to... It'll be... I don't know. They've got a... It depends on what map we're going to spawn on. I've been on a few different maps now. At first, it was always the same thing. So I thought that it was a fixed map. Kind of like when you do the... What's it? Santa Sled battle, right? Like you do that event. It's got that big hill and the gunslingers on the top. But the BTA challenge seems to spawn, at least as far as I've seen anecdotally, on different locations. So depending on what it is, it's going to benefit us more or less. I like the one in the desert typically because it starts you up where you have an opportunity to start a little bit higher, and there's like a valley in between you and the BTA crew. So that could be very nice. And we will be shooting at extended range. I know the experimental assault gauss says 390 meters is like the optimal, but the cool thing is it does have long range at 720. So I mean, that's a decent amount of distance. So hopefully with the high ground, you know, with everything being so hot, we'd be able to kind of like guide it in. And now as a C3 slave, it's hooked in, Death's be able to swing on by, tune up with send over the targeting data, and then it's going to connect really potently if it needs to. And we don't, you know, if it does operate the way Panzer was saying, like with a railgun and cooldowns, then that's something that we could just take into account. But if it doesn't, just pop off those 2 every other turn. that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's 300 point on pinpoint, yeah? So 1.6 mil. Super Fafnir Bun is no more expensive to upkeep, so that's excellent. Then mostly it's stock-ish form. And now we're 3 days out from our planet. So let's see what we got. I like the fact that once you accept an event or challenge, that it stays there and you don't have to worry about it expiring, which is just phenomenal. It's so nice to be able to just say, yes, I would like to do that in the future, maybe just not right now. So we have arrived. We can do a quick double check. No, we're not going to jump straight in. We're going to stop by the store. We're keeping an eye out for C3 slaves or something of the sort so that we can incorporate the rest of the bunnies. Ooh, well, we got store down here. Does that mean there's anything? I don't know. It's possible this is like an abandoned system or something. Nope. Okay, so we do have something. And we're going to head on down. I'm not going to look at the channel just yet, but just give me a second. Exchanger 1, Osprey Defense, Laser Insulator, Periphery Fire Control System, PPC Capacitor, Tag Fire Control System. Okay, we'll come back to this. I don't see any C3 slave here. Let's go into the command center. I'm pretty sure we can just launch from here. BTA challenge. Excellent. There we go. Battle Lowlands. Okay, interesting. So maybe it's not the map I was thinking of. I'm curious what we're going to get. We're going up against a reinforced Comstar level 2. So let's just clear this out and we'll handpick the mechs that we're bringing in so that we can actually try out some of the new stuff, right? So we've got our... Looking for our 80s. So here we go. We got our Quap Bun. We've got Panzer right here. Excellent. And we've got our brand new Super Fafnir bun with a super weapon in it. We'll hang on to that one. We've got the pincer bun. I don't know if he's going to be able to get into range, so maybe we'll hang tight on that. We've got the awesome Marauder 2. It's not part of the C3 network. We could have a plate. That'll be nice with the Hauptmann. I'm going to go in and bring the Little Bunny Fufu, not part of the network. The Anakitas bun is part of it. Between the Follow the Leader and our longbow, I think I'm going to grab the longbow. And we have our Grandpapa Dertz. We have our Looter bun. And I guess since they are part of the network, I'm going to go in and pull the pincer bun, and I'm also going to pull the Viking. I know they're all kind of spread out. 940 tons. 940 tons. And then after that, we've got... Let's switch on over. We've got our Schiltron. I don't know if I want to bring more than that. I think we'll just start with this, and then we'll go from there. So I definitely want the Riddick on the Schiltron Prime. His initiative order is insane. We've got Tank Care in the Hauptmann. We've got HB in the Little Bunny Fufu. We have Savax. He's our energy specialist, so he's going to be good in the Anakitas. We'll switch over. We've got Grandpapa Dertz over in the Bludgeon Bun. We've got Macappy Face, very fast in the Looter Bun. Mr. RDRT in the Pincer Bun. The Viking, we got Little Tigru. And we've got Sarvak in the Longbow. Yeah? Have you ever tried airlifting? Currently dangling my LRM 80. Oh, yes. The Horsker? The Horsker is awesome, yeah? They're absolutely awesome. So, yeah, Amuel, I don't have you set up for it. I'd have to retrain you entirely. How about this? Are you all right that this is your mech for the career? Is that okay? Like, for the rest of the career? Are you cool with that? Is that all right? Because that would be very helpful to me. Okay, great. So this is going to be your last respec. So it's all... So this is not the ballistic one. This is the one with the double Gauss rifle and all the energy. Okay, maybe we'll just do precise. We don't have a location. Did I put a location designator? I don't remember if I put a location designator. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Yeah, but there's also non-ballistic, right? Yeah, streak large lasers, and then the Gauss rifle, and we have the torso D9 cockpit, so we do not have any sort of like targeted location designator or anything like that. So honestly, Precision Master is probably going to be pretty nice to have. So we're going to go barracks here.
Ready for
Let's retool the whole pilot. And we're going to come in with Precision Master. I'm probably going to do multi-target. And we'll do Precision Master here. And we'll Stone Cold. And I guess if I had to choose either reduction of damage or evasion, I guess reduction of damage, because we're not going to be super fast, right? So we'll go Bulwark, and then we'll just push forward from there. There we go. You have to be careful not to fly into the line of fire of your enemies, because the mech or tank hanging below has no dot. Yeah, we got hit a lot. I used to carry an Annihilator in the sky. and we got hit quite a lot. But it was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. It was definitely fun. It was pretty epic. And then, of course, we also have Antonides has been in the Warhawk. I mean, Antonides was in the Fafnir to begin with, so he already has Fafnir expertise. So I think it could be nice to have. So let's take Antonides, and he's going to be our Fafnir pilot. He's already a Fafnir pilot. For the experimental Gauss, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing ballistic because that could be really potent. So we'll multi-target into ballistic mastery because that's 10% on top of the already potent 150. So that to me seems like it could be worth it. So I dig that. And then we'll go bulwark as well. And then we'll push that up. And I want to prioritize the hit defense and the melee defense over other things. And then I do want to generate less heat if possible, bring it up to 6%. And then we'll just boost everything else as high as he's able, which I think is up to 7, right? Yeah, that seems fair. All right, there we go. Confirm. I see you found another way to reduce your finances. That's right. Always reducing our finances. That's how that goes. And now let's get into it. We're going into the BTA challenge. We've got this. Let's go to launch up. I'm curious if it kept what we set up already. I think. Maybe. It did not. We have to do it again. Okay, fair enough. All right, so let's wipe it all, do it again. We've got our Goliath. Excellent. So we're going to get Panzer. There it is. We've got our new Super Fafnir bun, so that's Antonides. Here we go. We have the new Marauder 2. So that's Amiel now. So he's got to build up affinity there. We've got the Little Bunny Fufu. We've got HB. The Hauptmann will hold. We'll put tank hair into that one. We'll get Savax, and that's for the Anakitas bun right here. Bring that over. We've got missiles, Sarvac in the bow bun, and then the little T group over in the Viking. It's got a lot of fast cam augmented, so even though we're consistently out of range, it actually it's not too bad. Yeah, Macapi face we'll have in the Scorpion, and we're gonna grab Grandpapa Dad's in the Bludgeon bun. I realize right now that maybe the Scorpion, it's so fast and I love having it, but it's the only one that isn't part of the C3 network or C3 network capable at the moment. We'll get Mr. RDRT. We're slowly phasing out our Sanctuary drone interface bunnies here. And right now, Antonides was in the Warhawk, but he kind of has slipped into a new phase. I might actually grab maybe Gigan, stick him in there for now. It's got Precision Master. That'll help. And then we'll get our Shieldtron, and we'll slam in the Riddick. And I think that is it. 1,093. Must be less than 1,050. Okay, fair enough. Then we'll just clear off the Warhawk, and that is that. 4.5. Here we go. 4.5 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. Let's do it. Yeah, still haven't found the battle armor pilot. Oh, which one? Vergen? What you're talking about? All right, so for those joining us, we are just getting into the BTA challenge. We're testing out some of the brand new mechs that we've got. A lot of them are in their stock form, but we had maybe, I think, 4 chassis that we were able to put together. We are currently deploying with our Little Bunny Fufu. That's our custom Highlander that Bloody Doves was so kind to provide us with. We've also got our Marauder MR. That's brand new. We just picked that up. So that's going to come in with the Gauss rifles and all the energy backup. We've got the Anakitas bun, our Supernova, and we've got even a little more. Yeah, the one that you signed up for. I don't know, Vergent. I'm so sorry. I admit, bunnies, I'm getting a little bit lost as far as who has what special request. I typically don't entertain special requests just because they're very difficult for me to track on the spot, on the fly, around every stream across multiple months. So if you do have one and I did seemingly agree to it, then please, if you have any data that or information that helps me. So it's not anything against the bunnies. I just don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I have not been looking for that pilot, so I apologize if I said that I was. Yeah. I have to admit, I'm a little bit feeling like I'm a little bit on the spot. Yeah. Don't put you in a flea. Okay. I don't plan on getting a flea, but yeah. I before we start, I know that, I mean, this is all our campaign. Yeah. I do feel like I'm a little on the spot because there's a lot of, I get easily distracted. I do my best to remember things. I write things down, but there's a lot of custom requests and things that I just can't keep track of, and also try to be entertaining for the bunnies at the same time. So my brain is kind of going in different directions right now. So we're just going to go into BTA's challenge. We're going to have some fun. We still have an hour and a half left. And ideally, I think after this, if there's nothing that creeps up right away, I'd actually like to take another crack at the Yazata, but this time a little more focused. And we actually have some really nice mechs that we can bring to the field. I think it's going to help us out. So let's go in and do this, yeah? So let's get going. BTA's challenge, let's do it. Star Seed, Virigo Clan. They're both battle armor pilots. I don't recognize them, if I'm honest. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. All right. So I have never fought the BTA challenge on this map before. I feel like I recognize the map, but it's not one that I've done the BTA challenge on. So this is going to be interesting. Let's just start climbing, and then we'll work from there, and we'll see how it goes. I will have the Super Fafnir bun kind of ride this crest right here. This one. So we're just going to be on the back side of the crest so we can pop up and down. We'll do the same with the Marauder 2 and all of the direct line of sight beasts that we're bringing into combat. We'll get a little bunny Fufu. Little bunny Fufu is going to be crossing over no man's territory, so it's going to be nuts. We got the Anakitas bun right here. I'd vote Flea Amiel has the best melee animation. Yes, the Flea in melee is pretty epic. It sort of does this little like cute jump kick. It's pretty amazing. I really, really like it. And if you haven't seen it, I would definitely recommend checking it out. It tickles me pink every time I see it. Yeah. Could have been on a previous campaign. Potentially. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. Finite RAM buffer. Yeah. I do have a very finite RAM buffer for sure. And you're most welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out for all the bunnies that are. But please don't take offense if I forget something. It has nothing to do with you and everything to do with me trying to track too many things at the same time, which is why I make maybe what might seem like seemingly arbitrary rules at times, but it's honestly so that I can provide a better product is my thought. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go into reserve down to 1. Let's see what we got. All right. Getting the juice back. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Primary BTA Lance. We just got to make first contact. So we've got Sarvac. We're going to go in and move the back line up to the crest. We can always dive off the back if we need to. It's not a problem at all. So enemy turn. Let's go ahead and cycle back. Cycle back. Where are we at? We've got new contact. I saw a red pip. I don't see them. They're on our flank. Okay, so we got a 50-tonner on our flank. Aha. All right, fair enough. Let's get Dex to flex. Dex going to head them off along with McHappy Face, and then we'll be able to provide indirect support as we push in this direction, because we are probably going to find all of Bloody Doves and crew up there, right? So that is someone else on that side. Quap Bun is going to flex as well. Let's go ahead and get right on this side of the line of sight obstruction. We have sight on the Kit Fox with a Clan ATM 9 and 5 Clan Heavy Small Lasers. Battle Lord, 4 evasion. We're going to try to overcome it. Nails it with a Gamma Cannon and breaches the heck out of that Kit Fox. Poor Aether takes a solid breach on the right. That is excellent. Wanted to see how a higher defense could be. Ah, yeah. I mean, if they're really good, it's always cool to min-max and see what they got. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down if we had the right setup. Yeah. What do we got here? Shots out the Quap Bun. Actually hitting pretty reliably. I'm very impressed. It takes quite a lot to hit the Quap Bun. Not too shabby. They ain't messing around.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we have some heavy hitter bunnies, but they've got to focus in this direction. So we're just going to go ahead and cycle Amiel to crest. Obviously, if there are enemies with line of sight, they're going to be able to see us. We can't see them. These guys providing the sight, and it's probably going to be on the Quap Bun most likely, right? Enemy turn. Is it a set of 4 down below? I believe.
Yes, Commander.
Savax in the Anakitis bun. We can't crest that fast enough, yeah?
Affirmative.
Let's hold. So we're all focused on the right side, or I'm focused on the right side, but you got to remember that's Bloody Doves. That's Bloody Doves. So Bloody Doves has double rotary Gauss rifles and a bunch of piercing lasers. So that was an extreme angle. That was maybe here, is my guess, right? So the bunny's cresting here and not having sight on these guys is actually a good thing for us. We need someone to go out there and find that info as soon as possible. I think it's going to have to be McHappy Face. So let's go ahead and push. And McHappy Face has the longest sight range of all the bunnies right now. There we go. We've got enemy contact. It is Bloody Doves. There's a Corsair. We've got the lock, Sanctuary Probe ping. We can lock up the Corsair, but we're going to focus on the King Crab. Lock that guy up. So we can at least get an opportunity to return fire. Yep. Corsair on the front. TB. Is that Thunderbolt? No. LAC 5s. Triple LAC 5 Gauss Rifle. Medium Pulse. And no joy. No joy. We are safe. McHappy Face is still clear. So that is excellent. Up on the top, I think, is the Cataphract, right? Yeah, we see the Cataphract FR right on the right side there. This thing has LBX AC-10, large laser, double medium, and a streak SRM-4. And Bloody Dove's King Crab has double rotary Gauss rifle, piercing SRM-6, and a piercing large pulse. So that goes straight into the middle unless we've got anti-pierce, which some of the bunnies did, but we took the Grizzly down and I didn't reassign that stuff. So here we go. We've got the Super Fafnir bun.
Understood.
So this is the first time that we can shoot the experimental assault Gauss. We're at a pretty long distance. Oh no, only the ER large lasers are in range. We'll go in and take a crack at it, but 37% to engage. Double rotary Gauss. Yeah, he can shoot those 6 times between the two of them. The Corsair's T-bone. Oh, okay. Okay, excellent. Ooh, boy. That's that LBX AC-10. Seems to have modes. Oh, the assault Gauss. Thank you so much, Left. You're probably right. You're probably right. We'll have to take a look at that.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
I think the Dread Bun could be useful with the lighter mix. So we're going to go ahead and move them forward. We're going to trigger defensive formation for the rest of the bunnies. It's going to be active for 2 turns. That's going to be a 20% damage reduction across the board. So you can see some of the bunnies hitting like 45% damage reduction right now. And there's the Marauder. I think that guy's got all the plasma and stuff like that, if I recall. So we're going to stay on the back side of the berm. We're going to switch over to Inferno and try to burn out any cover that they might have. We're going to go ahead and target the plate right in the middle, right there, and place it. There we go. So that's Inferno.
I await your command.
And then we've got our Viking. I'd actually like to cruise somewhere in the middle. We're going to switch to Fast Cam Augmented, and then we're going to try to slow their roll. We're going to put it right there on the top if they want to crest. So this is 90 clan LRMs worth of Fast Cam Augmented. There it is. And we've gone Mr. RDRT. And we're just going to charge straight across. They can shoot at us. And hopefully we will survive. And hold. And then we'll cycle that flat damage reduction between the defensive formation from HB and then the defensive formation from Mr. RDRT. They should be able to keep that uptime for the most part, right? And then we're just going to continue to burn out their cover. And we'll hit that front on the Corsair. Send a double tap. So we should be able to land that one.
Let's go. Let's go.
So on 8, it comes back to the Riddick and shot. Double tap Inferno Arrow 4. Whoa, 151 heat. Okay, I don't think I expected that much. I just thought we were just gonna, reduce the damage he was gonna send to us. But I mean, I didn't think it would that much. That's nuts. Holy crap. Even with ballistic weapons that really don't generate much heat at all. I mean, that's catastrophic. Hunchy 2C, uh-oh. Hag 40, Clan ER large. We make it hot, hot, hot. That's right. We've got Det, we've got McHappy Face. So McHappy Face is already doing what we need him to. Det is going to provide targeting data. Let's get... We could come it around and hit that Hunchy. The Kit Fox has not gone yet. I suppose we could hit him. And we've got a Valkyrie 2 double plasma rifle. I don't think he's going to... Can he charge from there? Okay, so maybe just to keep Det safe, I'm going to focus on the Valkyrie 2 instead. Because he does have melee capabilities. So we'll push him back to 4. I mean, obviously, he'll have to go through the fast cam and stuff like that. I was hoping maybe we'd breach a leg and he'd just stop in place and wouldn't be able to complete the charge, yeah? The butt? Yeah, I thought about going to the butt. I did. I did. McHappy Face, let's go ahead and hold down to 5.
Got it.
They counter-reserved.
Receiving.
We're going to go down to 4.
Confirmed.
And they got a lot of them are able to go now, yeah? Including these 3 right here. Detis is really danger close at the moment. We need to assist Detis, but still be able to return fire very, very rapidly. Aha, this is the crazy LRM. Yep. LRM 75 Timby. And Detis is okay. He can jump over mines. Oh, so he like... Okay, but at least he won't hit us with that hatchet if he does that, is my hope. All right, Quap Bun. Well, let's stay at mid with a Quap Bun and run screen. So we're going to come out.
No shooting, just run. Go.
And we know the Hunchy already went. So we're going to focus on... Let's see. Timby already went. Kit Fox is... I mean, Kit Fox has not gone, but is deadly. But more importantly... Oh, we can't target the Valkyrie 2 from here. Okay, I guess I'm going to hit, as silly as that sounds, I'm going to hit the Kit Fox. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Confirmed. Firing.
Oh, that looked pretty nasty. He's down to 3 right now. He's down to 3. Yeah, it didn't compute to me that the Valkyrie 2 could jump. Let's hold. Now we're down to 3. Interesting, they're not pushing just yet. Okay, that's coming from the Kit Fox, targeting the Quap Bun, impact of 1 from the ATM.
Showing minor damage.
Is it shot and move? It looks like he's tagged up by our C3 master. And he did not move. Very interesting. I mean, that does not seem like a good idea for him. Let's go ahead and flip it on over. We're switching now over to follow the leader. And I'm just going to slam into the Valkyrie here. It's at 3 damage. Actually, let's Battle Lord.
All right. Hit him hard
50%. 50%. Versus 22 versus 84 on the Timby versus... Well, I guess... Yeah, guns off the field. Guns off the field. They always jump around my mines. The Rogue Tech minefields are larger. They break their legs. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think he's getting away from this. There we go. High 5. Be careful of the Valkyrie too. The Pal and the Mech are strong. All right, fair enough. Well, we'll focus him. We'll focus him. We have enough bunnies that we can do so effectively, I think. Det says some distance, but I mean, in theory, he could charge, but he'd be going across a minefield to do it, unless he can path around. Valkyrie 2 went through the minefield, stopped in the minefield, double plasma rifle, and shot his own guy twice in the arm. Okay, well, I'm not too worried right now. They've already fully committed for the turn. That worked out nicely.
Yes, Commander.
He shot his own guy with both plasma rifles. Okay. Well, maybe we'll focus on the Hunchy at the moment. That's 69. That's, well, no, let's hit that Valkyrie. Yeah, great. Good to know those bribes worked out. That's right. Stack the Valkyrie. That's what you get. Thanks for coming closer. It's so much easier to hit you now. All right. All right, Paro, thank you so much. High 5. The one-time friendly fire works in your favor. Yes. That was excellent. I think that Hunchy was obvious. Ew. That's Bloody Doves. Sent 6 shots of Gauss rifle ammunition our way and a giant piercing large pulse. Lovely. All right, Looter Bun, hold. We've got Little Bunny Foo-Foo. We're closing that gap. So I'm actually going to utilize vigilance so that we can move a little bit sooner. We've got a death ray. We're just going to take whatever decent chance shot that we've got. That's 11%. That's not decent. We have moved a lot, so I don't know if we're going to be able to hit anything. 50-50, sure.
Time to give him that smooth.
Looks like we hit him somewhere. Nice. So he's down to 59 in the middle. Did someone say piercing? Hey, piercing. Yes, that's right. Your namesake in Bloody Dove's mech is what that is. Corsair is very... Ooh, okay. That was the Corsair. He had a little heat to contend with. He did not contend with it well enough. Okay. Oh my God. Lethal damage. Did he have ammo in his head? What happened? Holy crap. Wow, that was unexpected. All right, Anakitis. We've got a line on somebody. Heat and Pirate Tech. Yeah, well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Bloody Doves. Come on, fish. Got him. All right. High five, Supernova. Well, that helped a lot. Hey, Mufu. Good to see you. Welcome. Looter Bun, Looter Bun. All right. Well, let's push the tempo. Push the tempo. Just get a little closer here. Well, that went well. Yep, that went well. Sanctuary probe ping. We'll ping out the remaining two. And I think we've cleared this right now. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. They've got 3 evasion on the Marauder. We've got the Super Fafnir Bun. We're currently at lower ranges. Let's tune up to long so that we have that available, right? Single step, double long range tune up. We've got the Super Fafnir Bun. All right, so the first time we get to shoot the experimental assault Gauss rifles. So the damage went down to 57, I guess, because of the range. Oh well. Shot out.
Affirmative.
So not too crazy. I guess when you get closer, it's more potent, right? Oh, did we fall down? Ew, did we fall down? Who fell? I think we fell. I'm not impressed yet. I'm not that impressed with this yet. I heard someone fall, and I know it has self-knockdown chance, so that's no bueno. Oh yeah, we fell. Could be better. Could be better. Maybe we need it on a quad. Who knows? Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, we've got our new Marauder 2, the MR. We'll have to work on that one. Maybe we need more stuff. Oh boy. Well, there's Marauder. We've got a Marauder. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. A bit of recoil, a lot. Oh yes, there it is. High five. First salvo from the Marauder MR draws blood, and their Marauder has been cleared from the field. Yes, so much self recoil. All right, Hauptmann. Well, we've got the plate. They've got, well, there's one guy on there now, but I mean, it should still be effective. Let's burn away whatever cover he might have. Excellent. Not too sure how much we dealt to him. He has unknown, but he did definitely got dinged a little bit. I don't think we're going to get into melee, so we're shifting the pincer bun over.
Already there.
We're going to swivel over defensive formation for the next 2 turns to overlap with what we already set. You get a recoil? Yeah, we get a recoil as well. We get a recoil. It was rough terrain, what can I say? It was a tough shot. Hunchies up. Hag 40. Stacking little Tigru. All right, what do we got?
I'm your spaniel.
All right, Dance. Well, Dance has light foot, so he's going to be able to ignore all of the mines outside the fact that it is our own, but he doesn't even have to worry about it. He's going right through the mines. He's focusing right on in. And we've got the Valkyrie.
Firm.
Stack him. Shield of Faith, enabled after 10 missions. Gain 10% damage reduction on the Valkyrie 2 and a mace. Strongest physical weapon. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, if we just stop him from going, it doesn't matter what he is. I think we can manage, yeah. Reminds me of the glitter boy from Rifts that had to plant 6-foot spikes in the ground. Oh my god. Why is it called a glitter boy? I mean, that sounds epic. Yep. Man, we're faring a lot better than I thought. I think getting rid of the heavy hitters relatively early in the engagement was pretty huge. All right, we're gonna climb on up,
No shooting.
get
Just
sight on, and then we'll just harass the guy and kick him until he's gone. I think McHappy Face could probably take him on his own even if needed, but we're gonna try to support. Laser resistant armor that literally shines. Oh, wow. All the tech makes them glitter boys. Wow.
Good to go.
That's cool. It's like a coating or something. Well, let's see. We've got the plating. Let's hold on our Shiltron. We could always go in and just shoot directly. There is that as well.
Standing by.
We've got the Quap Bun. Honestly, we could probably just kick them. I mean, we hit pretty darn hard on the kicks. 53. Or the Timby, who's not as fast or agile, and that's looking a lot better. So let's go ahead and give a kick over to the Timberwolf. So snap kick to the Timby. He's got a lot of ammo in there. Solid impact. He went from 5 evasion to nothing. And he's tagged up and unsteady. Perfect. See, we've got HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Oh, look at
It's
this.
not smart.
Look at this. We actually have the range. We can jump twice in the same stream. 69%. Or that guy. Yes. Well, apparently this guy's very dangerous. So let's try to hit this guy. All right, we're coming on through. All right, bunnies. Hey, Jammer. Good to see you. High five. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son. Come on, buddy. Come on.
I like to call this Darius from above.
There we go. Good hit. Good hit.
Oh, man.
Drive him unsteady.
We got this made.
Oh! Lethal damage. There it is. High five. Go, little bunny foo-foo. Excellent. All right, we've got the Shiltron Prime. Let's reserve, hold. Wow. Okay, that worked out nicely. Anakitis has the line. Let's go in and assist. Anakitis is targeting the next point. The Death Star is fully operational. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Full force. And he's open. Excellent. Oh my god. All right, well, let's see. We've got Sarvac. They've already been opened up pretty badly, but let's just keep pushing it so that they don't have a chance. They can't really retaliate. We know that this guy used to have evasion. He doesn't anymore because Panzerbun stopped that with his quad feet. Smack this. There's 60, or moving up to 80. Is that enough? And down he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. It had a shoulder-mounted railgun called the Boom Gun. Its recoil was massive. It needed to anchor to fire. Wow.
I will be done.
Man, I like the sound of the Boom Gun. I mean, talk about flamboyant and amazing. That's incredible. Well, let's go ahead and work the Hunchy, because I would imagine, ooh, 20% is not great. 8 evasion on that Hunchy. That's impressive. Let's just go straight to the middle. Hey, Lummox, good to see you. High five. I think that's good. That's a huge breach there. Excellent. Oh, nice. It shifted the camera angle. That's beautiful. Well, now we've got 2 left on the field. The Hunchy 2C, and of course, the Cataphract on the top out there. Yeah, LRM boat versus LRM boat. That's right.
Commander?
And we had a little bit more LRMs to send. We've got the line with our Shiltron Prime. So while we won't fire the arrow for, we can at least just shoot at him. And hopefully, well, I guess maybe we should sensor lock him. That's going to help us more than anything. So let's lock that guy out. We didn't actually have to put ourselves in danger. All right, Amiel. Amiel has the line. He's not even going to move. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head, double Gauss. We're fishing. Open, hit the middle. The Glitter Boy also had acoustic padding to protect the pilot from the sonic boom. Oh my god. So this is on the tabletop? They were called, it was a post-apocalyptic setting where tech was going backwards and Glitter Boys were something between a battle armor and a... God, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Can we please have some of that? I think we're just gonna hang tight with Hauptmann.
Got it.
Rift. Oh, rifts. Okay, so I've heard the bunnies talk about rifts before. Full speed in.
Copy that.
We're pushing up with the Pincy Claws. Don't know if he's gonna last that long, but we're gonna do what we can to make his stay shorter than usual. Hey, you woke up. Heck yes. Naps. I'm glad you were able to take one. That is excellent news, Lumux. Untouched still. McHappy Face is still completely unfazed by the fusillade, just deluge of incoming fire, yeah? And we've got the Super Fafnir bun. We're going to stand right back up. Golly. Golly. Well, can we at least shoot at... Is there anyone we can shoot at? Maybe, can we hit this guy?
Roger.
If we switch to maybe medium? So obviously, the farther away that we are, the less damage it's going to do. Close range, it's 200 and something damage each. I think it's like 250, something like that. All right, dads. We're going to sprint right up to this guy and try to hit him in the butt. You played a dog boy, a mutant dog human used to hunt down fugitives. You went renegade. Oh my God. 25%. Wow, that guy's super evasive. I think we're just going to have to kick him or something if we're able. But he's going to get to go pretty soon. I think most of us are relatively safe, but kind of scary, actually.
Order.
All right, looter bun. Let's kick this guy. Will it let us? I don't know if it's going to let us. If not, yeah, it might not let us. So in that case, we'll just get behind and drive it in, yeah? And shot to the rear.
Here it comes.
Down to 67 in the back. I mean, he's open on the front. All we have to do is send a missile salvo, and I think it's going to be okay. What I'm going to do is stand our ground. We're going to just shoot in his general vicinity. That's going to push him back to 4. He was about to go. If we can just keep him off the turn, hopefully... Oh, wait, we don't have anyone to go on 5, though, so he will get to go. I was hoping he wouldn't, but he will get to go. Let's see what he chooses to do. Is he going to turn around? Shot to the butt. Oh, he's shooting HB in the butt. It's a good thing we doubled up our armor back there. We're down to 89 in the rear. All right, well, in that case, let's see. We've got Panzerbund. Can we just kick that guy? Let's kick that guy. All right, we're going to kick him. That's our answer to everything. Panzer, can you kick it? Yeah, he can kick it. Panzer can kick it. Extra armored, but that's right. Super extra armored. And down to 31. Excellent. And he's tagged up. Best chance possible to jump on this guy. Heck yes. Static Charge 1. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Oh, he's firing back at Amiel. He knows what's coming his way. He knows what's coming his way. He's got 2 sharpshooters right there on the crest. And we've got HB, Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And apparently, can we land that? Oh, he's too far. Oh, he got away from us. He's out of DFA range. Wow, he ran the heck out. Yes, Panzer can kick it, that's right. Well, let's go ahead and send a shot to the Unchy.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Death Ray indeed. He's got a bit of a hole in the middle. We got Anakitis. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it. Straight ahead. I see orange. All right, we open up the middle. You hear double shot, you get shot. Yeah. Just don't try to draw a 3D representation of the vehicle. Some of the measurements did. Oh. All right, Bo Bun. Well, I guess. I mean, this is probably going to finish him. Yeah, that's not looking good for him. That's 80 clan LRMs with Artemis 4, and he's breached in the middle. He's a wily guy, but yeah, even he has to fall at some point. Excellent. So there's one left on the field. And he's standing right in front of the Scorpion. That's excellent. I don't think a little Tigru is going to have the range. But if we do, we might be able to end this right here before he gets to go. So we'll just get up. Yeah, we don't have the range. So let's just turn it around so that we don't get shot in the butt. We got Mr. RDRT. We have the Super Fafnir bun. We can try again. We can try again. Let's just walk it. Maybe the problem is I sprinted, you know what I mean? If you sprint, that's like not the best for our stability. And we're basically shooting regular Gauss rifles right now. But it just hit in the right place, right? You got to be pretty close, it seems, to make these effective. I guess that makes sense why they're called an assault gun. Oh, are we falling down again? Ooh, boy. Okay, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I feel like maybe we need a more stable platform for how... Oh, you know what it is? Maybe shooting both of them at the same time is kind of the ticket, what you don't want to do. Oh, we're shooting this at the middle. Oh, that'll do it. High five. So that is a clear. We did it. Wow. I'm curious. I didn't actually look at how much self-stability damage it deals. Maybe shooting both of them at the same time you don't want to do, and shooting one at a time is the way to go.
That was quite a show, bunnies. Well done.
Recoil gyro, yeah. They make more sense on the turtle. It can't fall over. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. But at least we've got a platform that has super weapon hardpoints. That's really huge. It just means that even if we don't run the experimental assault Gauss on that platform specifically, we do have the Hisk hyper laser, and that thing's nuts. It hits for 150 points with Savax at the helm. It's hitting for 194 with breaching shot, and that's a lot. That's a lot, and repeatable as well. I think the big issue I have with the Hisk hyper laser versus the Death Ray, it's a lot hotter, it's a lot bigger, and more importantly, it does have a fixed 1.25% chance to fail and explode. So that's the rough bit for me that I don't like, because you could be without your only weapon. So what do we have? So now when we get back to the Argo, it's going to roll again, and we're going to find out which mech we get. So I think we've only gotten 2 different mechs in the past, yeah? Is that something that you can get elsewhere, yeah? Oh, that's cool. Is this the... Oh, wrong one. Is this the Jade Turkey? Is that your version of the Turkina? That's epic. And this is that Glitter Boy. Wow, it looks super cool. Glitter Boy main gun. Electromagnetic rail gun. Ammunition drums like a backpack. It's like Warhammer 40k or something. All right, what do we got? Nice! Never got the TL before. That is epic. Wow. As per the term of the contract, our employers repaired, replaced, and refitted our damaged and destroyed units. Our pilots are another story, however. Mad, I tell you. I guess the question is, where do we put it is the big thing. So that's tough. I guess the Uranus I'll pull down because we're kind of phasing out the Sanctuary drone interface at the moment. I don't remember. This had like all the plasma stuff on it. This thing was pretty nuts, if I recall. This is the special TL variant of the Marauder. Oh, it has hardened armor as well. Wow. Yeah. We're still finishing up our last upgrade, so I can't do it just this second, but double clan plasma cannon and the clan heavy medium laser, hardened armor for durability, and it's got a lot of plasma ammunition, and it's got the command mech +1 initiative for the company. That's epic. That's really cool. I don't know if I'll use it just like this, but that's really, really cool to have. So that's pretty great. It's 3 days out till we finish our current upgrade. I guess that's the last thing, since we've got an hour. Let's take a look at the command center and see what's available again. We've got hostile insertion, battle urban environment, planetary government, make a stash, defend base against the Draconis Combine. We've got bug hunt for an assassination in the Highlands against the Draconis Combine. But we can also try and get a Yazata. We're kind of far from that. I guess we could... What would the bunnies like to do? How about that? We didn't have any Battletech yesterday, so I'm going to put it up for a poll. We're going to do one more today. So we can either... What would the Bunny League like to do? I will leave it in your hands. Or pause. We can either crack at the Yazata. That's the 130 tonner. We could fight the clans because we're right on their territory, which is why I'm not immediately moving right now in case the bunnies are interested in that. Or we can fight against IS high level. Either way, they're all going to be high level, but it is that, yeah. And let's see what we got. I don't feel like doing Solaris 7. That's why I didn't put it on there at the moment. And I'm not worried about the money because we've got a lot that we can get. And there's nothing special out here in the hiring hall. Yeah. This bunny wants you to do what you want. Oh, thank you, Savax. Well, have that up on the screen right now. If you want to participate, you can type in 1, 2, or 3 in Twitch chat. And you can do the same in YouTube chat. And then I'll go ahead and tally that up for YouTube chat specifically, but it should tally automatically for YouTube or for Twitch chat as well. In the meantime, I'm probably just going to take a look right now. I think for the A2 Bun Hyper Laser, this one we've got the ferro reinforced heavy plating. That might be a nice thing to have. I might pull the DJ Bun Airstrike down, so I'm going to go ahead and get that into storage. And then I can take the C3 Slave and I can toss it onto something like the little bunny Fufu because it tends to get a little bit closer to the enemy than most. And then I'll just do that in the meantime, right? So we have Ferro Anti-Pierce. That's not bad. And it buys us a little more space as well. But let's see. Let's pull one down. And then we can actually get our C3 Slave into this. And then maybe instead of Precision Computer, we can go with the Location Designator, which is a bit of a cheeky move, but I think it's going to be fine. And right now I've got -16 perfect, so we'll just do that. That's one day, yeah. Anti-Pierce, yeah. Oh, you have to download the game from Steam before loading the BTA 3062 launcher. You would need to have Battletech installed, but you can do it in any order. It's just that the BTA launcher wouldn't be able to do what it needs to do without the installation of Battletech, yeah. Okay, so right now it looks like we're leaning towards fighting the clans. Okay, and we don't have any from YouTube chat, so thank you so much for weighing in. Let's get to some place nearby. Yeah, we'll do whatever the biggest fight we can find out here, and that'll be done by the time we're done with that. Is there anything else that we want to toss over? I mean, I suppose I could pull from this Warhawk, and we can toss it into our Marauder 2. So I'll just pull this here, make that 0 days, and then we'll just toss it in to our new MR, because I do want the bunnies to have full access, especially when they're precision bunnies. So we'll go C3 Slave. We'll just toss that in. Oh, C3 Slave cannot be used with NSS. Wow. Okay, that I did not expect. I didn't realize that was the case. So I guess you're kind of on your own with that one. Interesting. Very interesting. So, okay. Oh, all right. Well, I did not expect that. All right, fine. Let's just go to the navigation screen. We'll see what we got. Yeah, you knew it. No worries. Well, let's see. We are close to Clan Ghost Bear. That is the closest one. We got Clan Wolf. We have Clan Nova Cat. Let's go Ghost Bear. Let's do the highest Ghost Bear one that we can. 4.5. 4.5's decent. I'm not too sure if... I guess the big thing is if we get a mission. That's always the rough bit. Are we going to get a mission? Because we just broke an alliance, so it's possible that we're not going to have a mission available unless from the local government. So it should be pretty interesting to find out, yeah. Let's see what we get. So we're 1 day. We have our refit. We're 2 days out from our drop weight limit increase. That's by 50 tons, I believe. And then we're going to be able to open a new mech bay so that we have that available, yeah. Argo upgrade, ultimate drop weight limit. Let's go to engineering. And we're going to get mech bay number 2, 2.125 mil. We've got upkeep 1.7. We should be all right. And we're going to advance. It's going to be 10 days out. Merc News broadcast. I realize we've been picking up a lot of gear as well from the clanners from when we fought against Jade Falcon, and we didn't have the time to refit things. I'm curious if there's anything that we'd want to adjust right away. When I think about it, like, while it's nice to have the hardened armor, and I did ask Bloody Doves for it, it makes me think that if we had the ferro reinforced plating instead, it would be a good middle. So, and I think that's currently on our Atlas, though. We do have Pharaoh anti-pierce, so I mean that's nice, but we have just whatever we have. If we were to do this, that's 3 additional slots. So if I pull the double heat sinks like this, and then I go ahead and I just do a clan double heat sink swap alone, that's going to buy us a lot of space like that. And then we can get our Pharaoh anti-pierce. Oh my god, that's 20 more tons. I wish I had... Oh, Osprey defense gyro. Sure, that seems great. Toss that in. That's a lot more space. That's a lot of space. That's not quite what I was... That's so much. You know, can we get... Right. Tell you what. How about Angel ECM? And... Whoops. Okay, I didn't expect us to have that much space. That's unnerving. If I pull out the Excel... Oh. You know, I don't feel like doing this right now. We'll come back to that one. I'm a little overwhelmed with that much space. I did not expect that. I mean, it makes me want to put the Hiss Kuiper laser on there because it's hotter and heavier, right? All right, we're just gonna go to Jarrett. We'll fight whatever we got out there, and when we have more time, we'll be able to deal with that amount of just incredible goodness. That's crazy. NSS is so good defensively, it's kind of harsh to allow it to relay for C3. From lore perspective, it's more profound. ECM system would probably interfere with C3 networking. That makes sense, Lev. Thank you so much for the context. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense to me. I mean, it's just funny that we've got, in this case, we specifically have NSS on a more, I guess, maybe not the fastest tool in the shed. So this is more for, I guess, like maybe like ambushing or firing safely from a long distance. But yeah, absolutely. If you had a fast-moving NSS-equipped mech, that makes perfect sense for sure. And then you just kind of have like the general blanket rule. That makes sense. Makes total sense. Thank you for the context. All right, so we have arrived at our target location. Cross your fingers, there is even a mission to do within our reputation, right? So we're gonna just stop here. I'm gonna glance at the command center because we might need to leave right away in order to beat the end of the stream. Nothing here, so it's too high, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the store while we're here. Maybe there's something. AC-10s, heavy Gauss rifle, mortars, engine Excel, fuel cell. We do have this really nice gyro. Hang on to that one. Laser fire control system, rangefinder, and whatnot. I'm gonna buy that. No point in sending out a signal if you're trying to block or reduce signals. Well, let's hold. Well, what if you're just receiving, I guess? All right, let's go with... On the storage, we can... I guess... Do I want to sell mechs or do I want to sell parts? I think I'm going to sell parts because we haven't done that kind of clearage yet, right? So light will clear the salamander part. We have our mediums. We got the huntsman parts, which I would love a huntsman, but it's kind of neither here nor there. Quick draw to clear. Demon part to clear. Ion to clear. We have the Zukov. There's the Timby, the Mad Cat Prime, the Dragonfire, the Black Python. We'll clear that. We're at 3.5, so we're right back where we were. And Salamander Gargoyle. I'll get the Gargoyle piece and I'll clear those. And now we have more than enough. Okay, let's go. Navigation screen. So there are no missions. There are no missions in America. Let's... 3 skull? I mean, that's not high enough, is it? Maybe if we find a place where... I guess Flare-Up's the only place we're going to get that, aren't we? This is Clan Ghost Bear against Kurita. 3 days until the next mission. Is going to take us 31 days to get there. This is Clan Jade Falcon against Wolf. 33 days until the fighting starts at 4 Skull. I mean, that's fair. We could keep fighting against Jade Falcon. I think this is the only way we're going to reliably get what we're looking for. Morrison's Extractors, yeah. I already peeked at the hiring hall, Vergant. There wasn't anything, yeah. Jade Falcon, 3 Skull, 1.5, 2.5. I think the only thing that we have at the moment is this one right here at 4 Skull, 33 days. So let's head out there. It's 24 days till we arrive. HB the mountain. by myself. Hey, Spock, good to see you. High five. Yeah, bro. All right, so we're flying through 20 days until a flare-up. The flare-up starts in 33, so I think we should be able to get in at least a fight. I guess the question is, do you want to fight against Clan Wolf or Jade Falcon? Ooh, yes. Take responsibility, morale increase because we get cats. Of course, that is the way it works. Absolutely. Love Artemis. Amiel found Artemis, apparently. Makes sense. Amiel loves animals. 4 days out, then we get the tick. We definitely have enough. We have enough cash now, so that's great. And we have a lot more where that came from. I think in order to continue, if it's still there for us with the Dread Pirate event, we need to stay in a zone for at least an in-game week, and then his event will trigger. So that's something to keep in mind. You downloaded against the Storm and Manor Lords? Ooh, I haven't tried either of those. Hopefully you can let me know if they're any good, yeah? That's exciting. All right, so that should be the tick when we pass through the animation. And then I think we got, yeah, we just have under 2 weeks, so 2.6. And we've got plenty more. We have enough to keep us going another month. We don't even need it. And zip through. The only thing that slows us down is the animation. Hopefully they've got something that isn't in an urban environment, but usually when you're really high up, you're fighting in the urban environment, I find, quite often, or at least I feel that way. Seven. Ooh, Snord's Irregulars doing some raids out there. That I didn't expect to see. That's kind of cool. Maybe we can compare Highlanders. We can blare bagpipes at each other and then tell each other that our bagpipes are better than their bagpipes, right? And vice versa. And 2 days. Here we go. We have arrived. Steiner versus Jade Falcon. You're seeing a lot of those tick over. And we have arrived. Currently controlled by Jade Falcon, but Wolf will attack it soon. Oh, so we're defending against Clan Wolf. Or we can help Clan Wolf. So, no hiring hall, no store. Let's stop by the barracks in case there's any points. I'm going to assume because it's a flare-up that we're able to participate, but I don't know that for sure. Antonides, get that tactics up there. We've got crossbow. Identity, Klipschfun. Save access maxed. Survival, and the last 10 for the Riddick. Excellent. All right, let's stop by the command center and cross your fingers. Oh, they won't even let us fight on their... Okay. Bunnies, we got a bit of a problem. They don't want to help us at all because they're both clanners. Makes sense. They don't want us on their side. We might have beaten them like loot and pinatas for quite a while in this campaign. So they don't want anything to do with us. So that's not going to fly. I thought it was going to be a little... Oh my God, what is happening out here against Steiner? See, now Steiner will probably help us out, I would imagine. If we head down here, it's 3.5 Federated Suns for Snord's Irregulars. Ooh, nice. We can fight against Snord's Irregulars. Jade Falcon so close by. Oh, there we go. House Steiner, Jade Falcon. Yeah, why not? 2 days, though. You're currently fighting Clan Wolf. Oh, thank you so much, Spox. That's 4 Skull. Federated Suns, Jade Falcon. That's 15 days. I don't know if they're going to last. And Conus. 5 Skull. Army 5th ETA. Isn't that... I forget if that's the word of Blink or not, yeah? 2.5. 1.5. Well, 1/2. 2.5. 1/2. 4. House Steiner. 14 days, 17 days to travel. Let's head out there. Here we go. So we are no longer allied with House Steiner, but at the very least, they're indifferent to us, right? At the very least. So I'm almost positive they're going to have something for us, yeah? Maybe easier to just repurchase instead of trying to migrate. So that's not what the radio array is for. Well, no, we'll send pictures about the company cat, yeah? Cranston Snord invading Graceland. Is Graceland a system out there? Is that what that is? We're going at Ooh, we have to go through one more finance period. We're to Blake energy weapon mechs from them. Well, plus they got all the C3I. They've got the C3I. They're like C3I loot pinatas. It's pretty epic. Second set of mech base complete. Excellent. Excellent. Now, we could keep raising this, but we are a little low on funds. So let's let that tick over. We're going to go in the red, but we will have arrived by the time we are in the red. So hopefully we're going to be okay. It'll just get us there. It was one. Oh, it was one of the system names. Oh, like they were legit. That's what they were, I guess, invading right now. Or it's just one of the system names out there, yeah? That would be pretty crazy if they were like invading it right this very moment. That would be nuts. That's cool. Is it just because it's close by to wherever they operate from and they wanted, I'm guessing them, I don't even really need to know why they're doing it. Chances are it's either resources or, you know, retaliation or something like that. Yeah. No lasting consequences. Earthworks. Got the Free World League. Okay. Oh, nice. Second generation Case 2 was just invented in really 3064. Pretty crazy. Yeah, no, it was fast. It was fast. All right, we have arrived. Yeah, ERPPCs are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So there we are. We are in the red. We're dancing with danger. So we are landing here. Elvis' home named. Oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, I would imagine Graceland would make sense. All right, command center. There is no hiring hall, no store. And we've got to attack the planet. Yeah, let's do it. 4 skull difficulty. Attack the planet to take it back from Jade Falcon. And it's going to be the last one that we do. So 1 day out. And there's the tick. Battle mission. Yes, please.
Our next thing is...
So right now we're fighting in an, again, urban environment. Clan Jade Falcon. Seems fair. Let's go. So we're going to bring everyone that we can that has C3. And then, I mean, obviously that includes the Marauder MR because it can't have the C3 network installed. I'm not too sure how helpful it is to... Oh! I was not paying attention that they're letting us use a Warhawk Prime. Oh, is it one of these where we have to pilot their stuff? Okay, interesting. All right. I mean, that works out fine. Warhawk Prime is awesome. I mean, I'll definitely take that. But I definitely also want our C3 Master. So we'll go Goliath. We'll get Panzer here. There we go. We have... I am not sure about the Super Fafnir bun. We could try it again. I'm pretty sure we're just going to keep falling over. But, I mean, that'll be interesting. That'll be really interesting. We'll get Amiel and the new Marauder 2. We've got HB moving forward. I mean, I might as well get Grandpapa Dash next to HB so that they're kind of scouting-ish, right? We will grab our ER Rotary PPC. We've got all the indirect. We've got Anakitas. We've got the melee bun. And then we'll switch on over and we've got our Shiltron. And I think that's it because that goes up to 1050. So let's just get our bunnies in. So Savax used to be in the A2 bun Hyperlace. He's not anymore. Let's get Savax in the Anakitas bun. We've got Mr. RDRT in the Pincer bun. Maybe he'll actually get to engage again. We've got Sarvac in the Longbow. And we've got Little Tigru, who actually has experience in an Atlas. That's our Royal Atlas too. But we'll get Little Tigru in the Viking because we refitted him for Missile Mastery. And I suppose out of anyone, let's get Klipschfun. He's actually very good. He even has Master Tack, so that could be kind of nice. We've got the Riddick, who moves so quickly thanks to his Master Tack, so I'm glad he gets to kind of designate a target and go. And then for the Warhawk, you know what? Let's get Tank Hair. Why not? We didn't actually bring the Hauptmann with a giant plate, I realize. Is that okay? No, actually that's not okay. Let's pull Tank Hair. And we're going to let's put Geigen in the Warhawk. And instead of the Royal Atlas, we are going to bring our Hauptmann because I definitely want the plate. So there we go. 1038, perfect. 4 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. It's going to be the last one of the night. And will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And let's see what you got. Let's go and catch up here. Yep. Graceland, bet yes, 100. Oh, that we're going to lose a part? No. I think we're going to be okay, but you never know. It's Jade Falcon, yeah? And it's in an urban environment. Hey, little T Crew, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. What mod are you playing? Your setup looks different than my BTA. Oh, really? I am playing BTAU, version 18.1, I believe. And I don't really have mods outside of... There's 2 things that I modded in. One is our company logo so that it'll appear on the map. So I made an emblem, flipped it, and I put it in. And then the other one is what Bloody Doves gave to me on this week. And that was this modified Highlander. So those are the mods that I have. But other than that, I mean, yours should look like mine, or at least you should have the capability to look like mine for sure, yeah? Because for the most part, it's just what BTAU, but not BTAU Lite, right? So it's full BTAU overall, yeah? Is it the... Would you say it's like the UI that looks a little different, yeah? Need some cooling plus. Ooh, it's so hot there, little Tigre. My gosh, there you go. I still bet 100 to make a prize pool. Thank you, Vergent. You're always so sweet. Thank you very much, yeah? Argo upgrades? Yeah, potentially. I guess it depends on, like, what it is that you're seeing that's different. But yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Ours isn't, like, fully upgraded, but we do have, at least in the drop, if you're looking at the mission lobby, so to speak, we do have all of the slots unlocked except for like Mech Bay 3. So that will definitely look different for sure. You know, okay, if it's there, then yeah, probably because the Argo's upgraded on that middle row, which requires the prerequisites for some of the like upper row and the row on the right. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out already. You answered your own question. Smart guy, yeah? High five. All right, so this is in fact test drive. We have captured a rare Knights of St. Cameron mech. Very interesting. I don't know. Mistrust between Knights of St. Cameron and Jade Falcon. So does that mean that usually we capture something from the enemy or no? Our scientists have been reverse engineering it, but now they say they need real battle data. We've located a Jade Falcon Lance used as a guinea pig. Oh, gotcha. So since I see Cameron, I automatically think the Terran Hegemony. Is that the case or not? Knights of St. Cameron? I do remember that when we were fighting against, I think it was like Army 5 Eta or the different Etas, that were they from the Terran Hegemony, I recall? Because there was something about like knights, and I think the bunnies were saying that they were like not RP as knights, so to speak. I guess kind of RP as knights, but you know, they might have their own. Do they LARP in Do they LARP in the inner sphere? I mean, I would imagine that's available everywhere. I don't see it as a bad thing. It just seems a little interesting the way that the bunnies described in prior, at least the ones I'm thinking about. All right, here we go. So urban environment, Jade Falcon coming in, and we've got a battle on our hands.
Aye, Red Buns, that's the ugliest damn mech I've ever seen. It's built like a brick though.
Stow it, Yang. We're tracking the target lance in this region, bunnies. Move up and put this thing through its paces.
When you're ready to evac, I'll pick you up here.
All right, so they don't look like they're too far away. Interesting, that fountain looks a lot like a tape cassette, like it's something out of Transformers, and we're gonna stick it inside a, I don't know, whatever the boombox one was. I don't remember his name. And we all survived the landing. That's great. Many times we've blown up. We've got our test drive right here, and we've got Jade Falcon forces on the higher elements. So I guess we'll just brake right, and we can brake left or right depending. So we'll go down the road as quickly as we are able. Yeah. C60 is the transformer. Doesn't ring a bell for some reason. Yeah. Big time inner sphere. Oh, House Liao and Kurita. Are they really? Oh man. See, I really want to shoot the experimental assault Gauss at the ranges where they're going to deal close to 300 damage each. I think that's the ticket. I guess the thing that it doesn't really translate very well when you read that super weapon is it says 150 per. And that doesn't sound like a whole munch to me for a super weapon. But the fact that when you get into close range, I mean, if you can manage it, I would think that's like one of the scenarios where it would make sense, where if you wanted to use a horse cur, you're not very fast anyway. Maybe you use a horse cur to move those things into range and then go close with it, where they're going to hit for like almost 300 each. Okay, Anaki's coming down the ramp, and we got our pincer bun melee, and let's push. Soundwave is the Transformer C6. Oh, gotcha. The old 60-minute cassette. Gotcha. Ooh, man, we're down here. We got to go around. Yeah, got to go around. And hold. The sys where I point out that there is no restriction on urban damage, so weapons freeze. Oh, heck yes. High five. Thank you so much, Lef. I forgot to look for the collateral damage. That's excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. So that means we can get as much collateral damage as we want. That's perfect. That's great news. All right, we're pushing. Super fast near Bun.
Location.
We've got our Marauder. Still pretty fast with 5 sprint. That's excellent. Little Bunny Fufu is cruising on forward with 7 evasion and 7 hex. We've got 9 hex sprint with Dertz. The Hauptmann is moving forward, but don't really need to be that close. We just don't want to be separated. And we get the Viking climbing the ramp. Sarvak's closing. Level the city. Great news. It is very great news. Because more like, it's not that we want to level the city, it's just that we want to level the city, you know what I mean? Did I? Okay, that did not, that came out of my mouth a little differently. But no, I mean, yeah. That was not my best argument that I've ever made. Oh, hello.
Hey, bunnies, I'm tracking an inbound blip. It's coming in fast and low, like they're making a drop-off.
Keep us updated, Meyer. Bunnies, things might be about to get complicated.
All right, it looks like maybe we might have some additional enemies on the field. Yeah?
I'm receiving you.
All right, Dad, tell you what, let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. They're rather close now. So we see that we've got 55 ton, 30 ton. Ooh, they're not as heavy as I thought they would be. All right, fair enough. Well, we've got Dad, we've got Mr. RDRT. Let's go ahead and start with that. That seems fair, yeah? But why do they always happen? Oh, the accidents? Yeah, that's a great question. I have no idea. I have no idea why. All right, there we go. 80 tonner with an elemental on him or something. Salamander. Oh, hello. All right, so we saw this before. It might be a Naga, so we should probably give them a plate. How dare they put a plate on us? That's just really unsportsmanlike. Nobody wants sportsmanship like that. That's horrible. Let's just put a plate on them. How about that? Did they like that? How's that plate? Rude. Oh yes, come into the plate. That's how we like to see it. Good job. All right, we got the Riddick here. We're climbing. Can we be close enough? Yeah, we'll kind of coming around like that. They heard urban renewals on the menu. They're down for it. You see, that's what we're talking about. All right, well, tell you what. We are down for urban renewal. We'll just put a little bit of fire here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's a Venn diagram of the greatest order. I do enjoy that kind of Venn diagram. All right, we got Gigan in the test the test mech here. We're coming around.
Yes, Commander.
Stay away from their plate. It's a battle of plates. We just need the cutlery now, too. All right, 30 tonner was able to clear the way. He's pinging us out now. How rude. It's fine. We got the Quap Bun. He's a fast mover. He'll be able to clear the way as well. Well, that guy, actually, I don't want to do that just yet because he does have battle armor there. We do have to watch out for it. So let's cross over to the right. Removal, not renewal. Oh, yeah, removal. That's right. Removal. Well, you are correct. We are trying to participate in urban removal. So can we maybe remove that obstacle in the way? All right. Hey, we can see him now. That's what we're talking about. We couldn't see him and we were blind and now we can see. That's great. Good job, us. Look at that. He's an Arctic cheetah. Well, now we know because of urban removal. It's perfect. All right, Dertz. We're going to take a little bit of a peek on the outside here. It looks like we have a Naga Prime and a Timby B. Okay, excellent. Well, tell you what, we'll just maybe rest the UAC-20 just Send speculative energy down the way. They all hit their great urban landscaping. Yes. I love it. I love it. Urban landscaping. All right, Quap Bun. Let's just cross out of the way. Hold. And the nice thing is if we're on their side, then we don't have to worry about the new drop too much. Where is the new drop anyway? I know there's a new drop location out here somewhere, but I am not... Did it disappear? I wasn't paying attention. Great. This is what happens when you don't pay attention, bunnies. You get into trouble. Yeah, you get into trouble. So let's hold. I think there's going to be a change in zoning. Doesn't landscaping require shape charges? Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, we shape things in many different ways. That's just how it works. So let's see if we can't maybe relocate, but not be too close. We don't want to get hit with things that we don't like. I know it didn't drop yet, but I kind of figured that maybe they would still have like the drop zone indicated, but I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah. Well, let's see. Can we hit anybody? 13%, 33. Ooh, that's really tough. They got a Dervish 2C, 17%, 13. I mean, you know what we need to do? Forget this. That's not gonna move, right? All right, there we go. See, that one didn't move. So we'd rather be very precise and take care of the things that we know we can hit, right? Like that structure right there. That's perfect. That's honestly the most humane thing that we could possibly do. Let's go in and bring it on over. We've got fast cam augmented. We're gonna go ahead and target the ground, right? Oh, well, actually, should we wait? Nah, let's not wait. Let's not wait. Let's just put it, maybe we'll put it right on the golems. Yeah, that's probably the best place to put it. That's excellent. Kind of in between. Now we're getting good overlapping coverage with our Venn diagrams. My sister works as a foreman in landscaping. She commands 12 excavators and bulldozers. Scary stuff, man. More like she should come and maybe help us out every once in a while. Help us out a little bit, yeah? I hate to be that guy, but I feel it's very important to ask if you can present your rezoning permit. Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, you know, is this the guy who checks? Maybe we should show him our permit. We've got 80 of them, but I can't really say whether all of them are really gonna... Oh, yep, nope. That was the good permit. Now that he's aware and he really feels it inside, no point in showing it to the other inspectors. I mean, he obviously is a unanimous vote of 4 out of 4 for us. That's great. So let's get a move on. We've got Anakitas. Ooh, nice. They've got the green. See, we got the green light to take a shot like this. Let's go in and help them to understand where we're coming from. There's 5 of them, but the bunnies are great givers of love and energy, and we are here to cheer them on with lots of energy. They've got 5 potential targets. We've got 6 to give. Nice. There we go. Excellent. And they're overflowing with joy that it overflows right into their pals right here. Does a large caliber cannon count? Well, I mean, in this case, the cannon is there to, you know, propel us to new heights, right? Yeah. Sent 6 butt heaters. That's right. They were cold. It's cold outside and they had the month of May and now they're just, oh my God.
Bunnies, I've got eyes on a new lance in the AO. It looks like directorate markings.
Damn it! Our employers seem to have sprung a leak. Bunnies, those units are optional. If you need to evac, don't hesitate.
Wait a minute. Inbound hostile dropship detected. We've got another one out here. Directorate forces. What's the deal with the directorate? Actually, who are the directorate? I don't remember. The permit is posted at that intersection. Feel free to go read it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you know what? I think we've got what it takes. Obviously, they're heading to the intersection to find out what's going on. It's a good place to be. There's a nice notice board right out there. Dervish is coming on in. He's doing good work. Good job, guys. He obviously has enough insurance. He is a contractor after all. Yep.
Systems holding.
Oh, I thought it was a coalition. My bad.
I await your command.
All right, bludgeon bun. Well, actually, can we? Yeah, Riddick. There we go. Riddick, give him the heat. There you go. Let's heat up the intersection a bit. Not as many people to partake of that notice, but
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
it was a heavy blow to all of the residents. They wanted to make sure that they had a different zone, but you know, sometimes you just got to deliver bad news in many different ways. Let's go into reserve. Is Pincer Bun in range? Maybe. We just gotta wait till it can go. I think, yeah, it's good to go on initiative phase 2. So we're making our way there. The one with the green deer head, counterparty, a house, I don't know. Oh, Espinosa? Okay, that makes sense. Yes. From the campaign. Well, we got the Quap Bun. There is a Naga. So let's just get a little bit of distance here, and we're gonna try to push that guy back a little bit. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Hello. From the Bunny League. Sorry. Oh, yeah, no worries. I gotcha. Makes sense. Oregon Coalition. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you so much. Kurita. All right, where are we at? On 4. Ooh, they're shooting at us. Rude. Well, we still have enough armor, so that's great. 3,115. Oh, he did not move.
Ready for orders.
That's excellent. That's what we like to see. Can we actually clear this plate? Doesn't look like it. So we'll let that rest. And we'll let it rest once again.
Holding.
And they got the counter reserve, which means tank hair should be cleared hot. They gave you the green on the permit. Send it, sir.
Firing on target.
Nice.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
It's exactly what I like to hear in the morning, Tank. Heavy damage indeed. Oh, look at that. See, they're doing rezoning as well. Man, we're all working towards a common goal. I think, honestly, we shouldn't be fighting. We should be fighting against the system. But since, you know, you guys obviously didn't have the same permits we did, I mean, we can't let you live now, so... Let's go ahead and focus. Ooh, look at that. 4 ERPPCs and an LRM-10. That's the good loadout. That's the really good loadout. Well, let's see. I guess everybody else... Yeah, we could hit this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing.
Oh, that looks... We have a permit. That's what we're talking about. Excellent. Otto, thank you so much for the redemption of stretch.
That would be a kill.
Oh, man, that was a good permit. I think that extends our contract at least for another 20 minutes. That's great. It kind of feels like back then when you went to Toys R Us and they had that contest where you can just get whatever you want off the shelf. I mean, it's basically like that. Ooh, nice. Are we close enough? Okay, so this is both good and bad. I'm going to use Vigilance. I don't know if that's going to help us not fall over. So if we target, in theory, maybe Golem, Battle Armor, Tim B. Let's hit this Dervish. I hope we don't fall over. Experimental Assault Gauss. Oh, that's not bad. Did we fall? Skin that mech to get Naga hide. Hey, Tank, thank you so much for the hydrate. Well, we didn't fall over, so that's a plus. How's our stability damage? Wow, we like don't have stability damage. That's excellent. Wow, we should just fight in urban environments from now on or something. Maybe that's the trick, you know? All right, here comes Amiel. Amiel's ready. Gauss rifles armed. There's a Timby out there. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Soften him up. Well, that's a first. It is that we didn't fall down. It's a Fafnir. What stability damage? I don't know. Every time we shot those super weapons, we fell over.
Oh, man.
Like every time. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Are we close enough? Oh, we are almost there. We're almost there, but we're not quite. Let's get deaths since we have displayed our permit in this zone. Let's go in and shoot these guys now. Oh, heck yes. Cheers, Panzer. High five. So we've got some shots out here. They've got the green. Let's give them a nice little double tap. UAC 20. Love that. All right, we got those guys. High five. We were able to get through their armor that time. That's fantastic. Glad we were able to pierce their super heavy armor. That's fantastic. Poor salamanders. After all, they were in the fire where they enjoyed.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We're going to go ahead and take a look at maybe some of their other guys out here. Who's that? Ooh, a Turkina. Nice. Excellent. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. And we hit the arm for 120. 86 remaining. Well, we do have our Viking. We have all kinds of fast cam augmented to provide if the enemy would like some. but we're going to switch on over to follow the leader. We don't want to get swarmed. That would just not be fun. So let's hit these guys. 90 follow the leader. They can have all the permits. Yep, have the permits. Excellent. Thank you so much. So now that we've properly displayed our permits to everybody, I think we're in a good shape at the moment. There's going to be more hostiles touching down very soon. We want to make sure that they are, you know, we're in range to also display our permits there. Thanksgiving Turkina. Yes, that's right. Well, we'll have to do our best to maybe show our holiday cheer. So let's go in and give them a little tap on the right side. We're able to hit it with a ray. Kind of give it a little bit of heat with our magnification. So sopping him up. He's got 41 on the right side. We've got Savax. Excellent. So Savax is a bit of a Turkina maestro, known to have some of the best turkeys out there. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head. All right, there we go. Basted to perfection. High five, Savax. Good job, Anakitas. All right. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Vigilance to clear. Can we hit that guy? Oh, we can. Great. Let's hit that guy. So we finally get to use the pincies. Happiness for all the bunnies today. That's what I say. He's so excited. He only got to do this like once. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we dinged that guy. Eat that. Literal Jade Turkey. Yeah, that's right. Literal Jade Turkey. Absolutely. Oh, yep. Okay. Excellent. All right, so that contractor's been paid. Let's see if we can't find us. I'm sure we didn't pay somebody. Oh, yeah, we need to pay that guy too. See, we don't want to leave our debts, you know, unsettled. So we need to make sure that we can settle them as soon as possible. I forget things all the time. I'm going to forget to pay him back, so we might as well pay him back now, all right? So let's see what we got. They're going to have new reinforcements drop in.
There are more Lyran forces on the field. Our employer has kindly added taking this group to contract as a bonus. If we want to make some extra sea bills, we can take them out if we want, with as many permits as possible.
All right, you got it. No, we wouldn't want that. That's so true. We don't. Well, obviously, they need permits. They all need permits. Does any bunny out there have a printer? Do we have printers of permits? I do. Oh, we do? Excellent. What are they called? LRM. LRM 90. Okay, perfect. Great. Thank you so much. Well, we'll have to use our LRM 90 printer. Royal Black Knight. Ooh, look at that. Shadow Cat. That's the Lyrans? Oh my god, the Lyrans have a Shadow Cat. Ooh, the Oregon Directorate fell down while scouting. It's because he wasn't big enough. Look, he should have been at least 35 tons larger. Then he'd be able to... He wouldn't fall down, right? Right? Holy moly, the area I was supposed to go to work at next week is now possibly getting 5 to 6. Oh my god, that's a lot. Lem 9000. Yes. Lem. Give him the LRM 9000. All right, what are they doing now? Wow. Ice Ferret, Hellbringer. Are they sure it's the Lyrans? That looks a lot like Jade Falcon to me. It seems like we're getting gaslighted by our employer. Actually, no, I think we're just getting gaslighted by Darius. What's new, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and reserve. We're going to trick them a little. Deaths is right here. So we put a giant pie plate. They won't suspect a thing because they'll be like, oh, they're not going to bombard while Deaths is in there, not knowing that Deaths is basically another name for the superhero, the Flash, right? So he's going to be able to get out there no problem. I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay. We're not going to hit these guys. We're just going to focus on these guys. And fortunately, we've got a plate that is large enough to kind of spread our permits to all of them at the same time. And then we can also give them payment at the same time. 60 tons on the approach. Yeah, they're not really bringing as much as I thought they would. Look at them helping us out. Obviously, we don't want to take them out just yet. They're doing a good job. Even though they kind of, I would say, unjustly attacked the Oregon coalition. I mean, the directorate is, you know, doing a pretty decent work at the moment. So we're just going to come out, flip it around. There we go. Send in the spicy flying sticks that go boom. Yes, that's right. Spicy flying sticks. I love it. Well, let's say hello to the Royal Black Knight. That's a... Oh, that's the special one with all the rotary stuff. Oh my god. Maybe we'll get some good loot out of this after all. Amazing. I mean, I don't know if we'll have the same stacking, but I'm down for another Clan ER rotary PPC and all the rotary pulses. Shiltron, do you have what it takes? We'll just get a little bit closer here. We've got burning. They all like burning, right, Riddick? Right? We're going to use vigilant so that we're a little bit sooner in our distribution of these goods and services. And we'll just place that plate right there. That guy is definitely running hot. So let's see if we can't, or he's running cold. So maybe we can heat him up a little bit. That'll be, sure he'd appreciate that. It does get cold out there. You know, you pack your lunch, you try to use your truck as some type of a freezer, which kind of works because it's made of metal. But if you're gentle, maybe you'll get the... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we're all about trying to, you know, help out where we are able. 7 evasion. Let's do it. More importantly, if we push this guy back in the order, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head, then it will be able to keep him inside. Ooh, that looked like it hit the... Oh, yeah, it did. Go Panzer. Excellent. I think he had some type of head reinforcement, but he doesn't anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Wow, he does have all the fancy stuff. You were right, Panzer. That's right. That's where he got a rangefinder Magistrix. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, and see, now they're shooting at Panzer. No bueno. He just got hit for 3. All right, we better get in there and help out, because bunnies, when we're doing construction, you know, it's a buddy system. We just got to make sure that we're at least watching over you. It wasn't quite enough. It was quite a lot, but yes, he is maybe a little more durable or stuck in his ways than we're used to. So let's go in and get our union, and we'll just drop in a bunch of flyers of varying degrees, sizes, payloads, and make sure that they're aware of what it is that they're getting into, right? Hit him with a full load of fast cam, 1 damage per... Oh, that's right. That's right. 90 fast cam, but direct hits. Or we've got Savax. Savax has a line on somebody. Who is he looking at? Oh, the Timby? Yeah, maybe we'll take care of that guy first. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that looked like that might have hit the head. Oh, there it is. High five. Good job. Good job, Savax. That guy got so many permits.
The primary targets are down. You can evac at any time.
Affirmative, I'll be on station opposite of the yard.
All right, well, she's like on the other side of the planet. Yeah, and the Death Star sound was missing again. Yes. All right, well, we've got Geigen. If Geigen can land a PPC, it's very possible that he'll be able to maybe tip him over the edge, get him to buy into our racket. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh my god. That was enough. That's a good test drive, I would say. We got plenty of data out of that one. Hopefully our employers are going to be happy. That was fantastic. Good. 1-2 punch from the bunnies. That's perfect. Awesome. Well, let's just go ahead and walk up, maybe cool off from all those experimental assault gal shots. We'll hold right there. We've got HB closing the gap here. Get a little bit higher. Precise strike. What are we looking at? 7-7. Well, there is a shadow. I guess we'll... That's 99. Let's try to hit the Ice Ferret. I don't know if we can, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Yeah, that went way too high. Yeah, well done. Next round, you might want to turn off a PPC. Maybe we'll just take the turn off for that.
Yes, Commander.
All right, here we go. So this is where we had all of our fast cam augmented. We're a little bit far away, unfortunately, so we're going to just sprint as fast as we can, but can we target the ground? Maybe we'll switch over to our fast cam augmented. How far can we go? Oh, yeah, not far enough. Well, we'll come back to that one. Come back to that one. So we've got Sarvac, definitely close enough. And let's stack... I guess we'll stack the lead and try to stop him from leaving the permit zone. We'll have roasted bunnies. Yep. He's trying to leave the permit zone. We want to make sure that, you know, he's in the general vicinity just so that it can get properly inspected, you know. Mr. RDRT. Yeah, we're cruising on up. Getting a really nice enforcement area here. We're going to go in defensive formation and maybe try to give this guy a little bit of a heads up here. Excellent. Got a tiny breach there. Perfect. That'll allow all the permits to reach their destination. And then Tank Care is here to deliver all the permits, right? So... Oh, he doesn't have the plate anymore. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking. Well, let's... Maybe instead of burning, we'll go ahead and give high explosive to the directorate. Just kind of give them a little preview. If they want to come closer, they've got to go into that plate. Yeah. Excellent. And then we got our Marauders. Yep, that's looking good. And we've got Streak Large Lasers as well. So there's the Shadow Cat, Ice Ferret. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Here comes Amiel.
Giving them everything I've got.
Oh, that looks... Yeah, well, we hit the head. Excellent. He's gone. 9 structure. Man, it's like we just need a little bit of a push. Just a little push over. And there's the tick. Ooh, look at that. They're duking it out. That must be with the golem, right? At 10 tons. I mean, he's a pretty brave guy. Oh, they're shooting at Mr. RDRT. He hit him 3 times.
Light damage. Holding firm.
All right, what do we got on 7? Shieldtron Prime. Oh, perfect. Riddick's ready. Give him the heat. Oh, well, he's not even there anymore. Did we get him?
Okay, that was bad.
Did we get him? I want to see. I think we... Yeah, we got him. Yep. Well, we got that guy. He definitely got a lot of permits. That's great. Oh, that hurts. Wow, rude. Man, they're really putting up a fight, aren't they?
Reporting. Animal damage.
Guess there's a local ordinance against streaking. Yeah, seriously. Well, I guess we can always just shoot the regular ordinance. Oh, wow. Okay, I just saw someone's limb go flying. And they're really scrapping it up. Well, we've got Deads. He can move over this way and then come on back. Let's see what they got. So it looks like, ooh, more Timbies out here. So we got another Timby F with all the LRMs, and then we got the Hellbringer. Let's go ahead and give that guy... We see the green. We've got a green light here. Soften that up. Great. It's got 15 structure remaining. And then on 5... I'm curious if they're going to try to get out or not, these guys back here. That would mean the 75-tonner could always back away. There's the Hellbringer. Wow, they're ignoring deaths. I mean, at this point, I think they've given up. They're just trying to do whatever they can before they go down, right? There we go. So we got Panzerbun. You can always maybe give him a piece of his mind. Let's do a bit of a drive-by here. And then we see the green. Oh, look at that. Oh, this little guy. Oh, wow. This guy's been fighting by himself. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's shoot that guy. And he's not going to go very quickly either. Excellent. So on 4. So I think the majority of the directorate, they seem to get to go now. So I'm really curious where they're going to go with all the plates. Ooh, they melee deaths and landed the hit. That's terrifying, which means he gets to shoot all of this into the rearward arc. This could be really, really bad. Wow, I'm impressed. I am impressed. I thought Deaths was going to get really, really wrecked there, but somehow he still dodged even standing still. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, we've got our Dread Bun. Is there any target for us? I mean, I'm not discriminating on targets. Sure. All right, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, 1. Get Opton Sun. Well, I mean, he probably is. There's only one of them left, but I'm pretty sure that... Oh, yep, that guy's dead. Wow.
It looks like the outboards, Commander.
Even I think that might have been a bit much. But we got him. We just wanted to make sure. All right, so they're shooting at us now. Not cool. But, you know, it had to be done. It had to be done. He needed permits, and we had it on the bottom of our foot. We got Geigen. Geigen's able to shift. We do need to rest a little bit, so what if we come out on the left side here? The mech equivalent of me jumping from the second story to square. AP Gauss, take it with you. Yes, maybe it's stuck on the bottom of our shoe. That'll be great. All right, Viking. Are we able to get closer? Oh, yeah, we've got the light. Perfect, perfect. So we can finally see him. Let's try to see if we can hit someone here. Oh, there we go. That guy's got a nice mail slot for the permits. And yeah, he's feeling motivated to work now. Excellent. All right, let's move to the next guy. We're going to motivate all of the OPFOR. We're going to do good things for the city. I can feel it. All right. So, oh, see, they've even stopped complaining now. That's great. Excellent. Well, we got Bobun. Let's got Savax. Savax has a line on somebody. A little bit obstructed, but we'll see if we can overcome that. Obstacles in the way and all. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Ice Ferret. Oh, I saw some orange there. Maybe we... Okay, that guy... I like this mech. I like this mech. That was not the head, but I like this mech. Are you working for the urban renewal faction of the council? Yes, yes. Well, it's actually more urban removal, as I've been told, right? All right, Sarvac, what do you got? You got to help out here. We've got this. That guy tried to hit debts. Let's teach him what it means to work without a permit. We're going to give you 80 permits. Ooh, nice, nice. He's not feeling like he's going to run or complain now. That's excellent. Okay, we better get over to the Espinosa group. And we're just going to hang tight right here. So vigilance and hold. Removing old buildings is the first part of renewal. Oh, there you go. The thing is, I don't plan on sticking around once we remove the old buildings, but I guess we are participating in a form. Yeah. All right, Marauder 2. We're all getting a rest here. It's important to the bunnies that we all take appropriate volumes of rest. And then we've got Tank Care with Hauptmann. He's ready to go. These guys...
Attacking from position.
All right, great job.
Losing armor.
So... now... there aren't as many high winds, you know what I mean? That was what was important. There were too many winds. This passageway was too narrow. It didn't stand up to code. Now it's at least closer to code, so we might need to send one more of those, you know what I mean? It's kind of important. So let's just kind of... let's make sure we can do that again. Let's, Oh, I love it when we don't have collateral... I mean, when we get the right permits. Let's hit that grasshopper here. Soften that up. Beautiful. Great job. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, that guy's really feeling it, taking it to heart, you know. And we've got our Shieldtron Prime. He's ready to go. I think we're past the point of heating up the locals. We're just going to give them some direct love and encouragement here. Put a tiny plate. It's like a Venn diagram on a Venn diagram, right? It's like, it's when your circle's the exact same size as the other one and they're dead center on the same point. Ooh, look at that Beagle Active Probe. They want more information. We could just give you a flyer instead. Quap Bun's ready to go. He's gonna take the place where Deaths was.
Let's move. And
he's got a good opportunity to spread information. This permit is an older code, but it checks out. It does. It does. We'll help this guy along. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Good, solid stability. There we go. We cleared that. He's been tagged appropriately. So now he is at least, you know, got the right serial numbers and stuff like that. It's perfect. Now the directorate gets to go, right? They're trying to hit HB. Unfortunately, it's not like I'm very dodgery-do at the moment. And then we've got 3 more that we have to withstand. I mean, even the good news is if we fell down, we have enough armor that even if they had targeted shots at us, I think we're generally going to be okay.
My grandma
We're now
is
at
harder than that.
3019 armor. I'd be really surprised if we redo our Highlander, we could probably fit in a significant amount of AMS ammunition, you know? All right, good job. I mean, that guy didn't have a permit, but I mean, he's kind of got the spirit of the law, you know what I mean? So maybe we'll give him a little bit of a pass for just a moment. We don't let people say that we're rule sticklers. All right, here we go. Catapult, or I want the blue. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that's looking... There it is. High five. Beautiful. I mean, it wasn't just lethal damage, but it definitely had a hint of it in there. That's a great job. One when you blow up the cockpit and there's still one salvageable part, that's lovely. Here we go. Vigilance to clear the stability damage, and now we have an appropriate target. That's excellent. Let's see. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do too much damage here. I was hoping we would, but I mean, we got to try anyway. All right, we're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun. Yeah, I'm not too sure how much this is going to do. It said it was like 25 times 2 or something like that. Yeah, that's not very much. But it's the thought that counts, I say. Yeah, really. It is the thought that counts. Oh, God. Well, we thought really hard about it. Lethal damage. Okay, excellent. That's... Well, we thought long and hard about that one, and it worked out pretty well, I would say, in the end. That's excellent. We'll... Yeah, sucks for that. Hop along, bunny, hop along. That's right. Bow bun, we're moving.
Affirmative.
Left leg survived in pristine condition. It did, it did. We're all about safeguarding these people and their belongings. There's that Hellbringer. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. We found out he's a hooligan. He was trying to get our best permit inspector deaths and trying to kick him. So we'll give this guy a little bit what for to think about. We do not tolerate disrespect in this industry. Okay, we've got little Tigru. No, he's too far out. And we'll just keep pushing forward.
On the way.
Hang tight. We got Savax in the Anakitis bun, but no joy. What we could do, though, since we are completely heat neutral, is maybe remove some line of sight blockers like this. That's probably a good thing to do. We'll give them 6. There we go. Excellent. So we gave them some chances. That's looking great. Perfect. And we can follow it up with the pincer bun. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. So we're just going to tuck forward with the pincer bun. Want to be right there as far forward as possible. And maybe if we're lucky, let's just keep pushing this catapult down. Maybe if we're lucky, we're going to be able to, you know, capture him in our permit plate, you know?
Inflicting some heavy damage.
So now we're on 2. Oh, that guy's getting back up. See, I didn't take advantage of the situation. So is he going to engage the quap bun? Yes, he is. Ooh, wow. Actually landing him. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed.
Damage is minor, Commander.
But he's going to be the last one on the turn. Hire that guy, right? Right, Longwood?
Commander.
Definitely hire that guy. All right, Super Fafnir, but I wish we were close enough. But it seems like we're going to have to fire at long range, unfortunately. So let's just walk it out. It's long range, so they're not going to hit very hard. But and we're not going to use our vigilance, so it's going to be interesting to see if we're going to fall down or not. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Well, actually, no, we just get to hit him. Sure.
Firing all weapons.
Those are the standard set right there. I wish you could do that in game. Offer surrender and hire. Yeah. Turns flip sides. Offer to... You will flip sides with us, right? All right, we're pushing through the flames, coming on out. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight ahead.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god, the accuracy. Wow, okay. I like this thing. This thing is great. So how much is left? There's like 3 of them, right?
Waiting for orders.
We have the Hauptmann. I don't know if we're going to be able to fire any more tank care, but we'll try. Maybe put a plate on this gentleman right here. Yeah, right there. This has been a very successful, I would say, construction attempt.
Go time.
Although, can you really call it construction if we're not really building anything? What if we're not building anything? How does that work? Well, let's see if we can't slow this guy down.
Acknowledge.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. So by removing his leg, he's not going to run. So that's perfect.
I think I hit something good.
So we'll be able to give him all the permits in this circle if he sticks around. Oh, never mind. Okay, we might have made sure he didn't run a little too hard. Destruction is classified as part of construction. Oh, nice, nice, excellent. Well, unfortunately, you know, we wouldn't want to waste this, even though there's no one there anymore, right? So we'll just send this.
Right, Commander.
It's more like the spirit of the situation rather than, you know,
Wow.
we had to do it because it was already,
Fire.
we hired people already and stuff. Okay, Hellbringer's coming out. Perfect. Still trying to shoot at the Quap Bun. It's probably the most likely target. We are so generous. We offer naps to our enemies. It's true. We just don't offer them any special place to nap. You can nap anywhere is what we say. You can nap anywhere. That's right. So let's hold. Reserve. Timby's relocating. Yep.
How might I help?
What do we got? We have Geigen. He's got the green. We are deconstructors. Perfect. Clearing the worksite. Yes, that's perfect. I love that classification. Well, we see the green. We see the green. You know, we're just gonna shoot at the butt.
Roger. Putting one in the back.
Break the back. You should see a chiropractor. How about that? I can give you a great card. We got a business card. There's one left. There's one left. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We got this.
Standing by.
Well, let's see. Are we close enough? Oh, we can? Sure. I'll charge that far. That seems horrible. 150 self-damage, but I think it's going to be worth it. Panzerbun is the best foreman around. He's willing to do this for the greater good. That's a good ding. Oh, yep. That'll do it. Excellent job. So that stopped him from running and disrupting the work site.
You got me.
So vigilance to clear. And we'll hop in. Looks like we've got the ability to get a little green there. That's perfect. And let's give this guy, hopefully, a good permit. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. High five. Perfect. Great job. Oh, that went very smoothly. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much of them is left, but let's take a look at the loot table, find out.
Well done. You managed to give the Op4 as many permits as they could possibly handle.
All right, perfect, bunnies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and bring it on over and see what we got. Yeah. So we were very generous. We did a good job. And overall, collateral damage wasn't a thing because it wasn't on our contract. So that's perfect. Let's see what we got. That was very successful. I'm very proud of what the bunnies have accomplished in such a short period of time. So right now, I bet Jade Falcon did have a Turkina. That might be kind of funny to work with. I mean, it could make a good wrecking ball. And I guess, I don't know what else they had. What else did they have? I only remember the Turkina. It was all a bit of a blur, I'll be perfectly honest. They had Timbies, they had Hellbringers, stuff like that, Ice Ferrets, but nothing too notable as far as I could see. So yeah, yep. Came out without any repairs, that's great. And where are we at? Arctic Cheetah, Catapult, Golem, the Marauder 3R, the Naga Prime. We've got the Awestruck. Oh yeah, the Royal Black Knight with all the fanciness. Oh, you're right, yep. All right, well, let's just try for it. It's a bit of a long shot, but 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got 3/4 of that Royal Black Knight, 1 Timby part, 1 Turkina part, Clan ER Large Laser. We got the other Clan ER Rotary PPC. We now have 2. We've got 2 of the Clan Rotary Medium Pulses now. That's excellent. Clan Engine XL, Gyro XL, Exchanger 3. Amazing. Wow. Okay, that's pretty darn great. Wow, those are good. We could have something with 2 Clan Rotary ER PPCs if we can handle the heat. I mean, we'll definitely have an Exchanger 3 on there, but wow, that's pretty nuts. Can you imagine how many buildings that we can deconstruct? That's amazing. Well, let's go and bring this back. I've been a foreman several times. It was when I was a foreman for a trainee as an intern, but I had known the boss for several years before. Well, that's cool. Well, excellent. Well, I think you know how to, you know, wreck some cities. That's all. My head hurts trying to imagine that. Well, worth the 100 carats. That's excellent. Oh, that's right. Did I? Well, will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, the rotary PPCs need a capacitor. I cannot imagine. Does that add 25 heat to each time you tick it upwards? Holy crap. That'd be terrifying, especially with 2 of them. Then you go supernova, a different kind of supernova for sure. If we look just to double check, you can see that we have such things like this Warhawk. And just to double check, if we were to take the Clan ER Rotary PPC, we've got one here. Oh, that's right. It's on the Atlas, I believe. It's here. So right now, the A21 Hyperlas, because we didn't have the super weapon hardpoint when the patch dropped, we have it here, PPC fire control system and an ER rotary PPC. So it would actually be something along the lines of that. So, dear God. So each time you tick it up, it's 50 damage, 48 heat. How would you even begin to, yeah, wow. It is every time. Look how many heat controllers we've had to jam in this thing just to control 1. That's a bit much, but pretty darn epic. So holy crap. Wow. That's excellent. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday yesterday. And I know that this channel can be all over the place sometimes, but it is good to be back, and I did miss everybody. So thank you for hanging out today, and then we got to test out quite a lot, so I'm pretty happy with that. And we even have our brand new Highlander, and Bloody Doves is out there. Thank you very, very much for providing it to us. You are very, very kind, and I couldn't have asked for more. Next time that we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen. We started a brand new campaign, so if you want to get in, with a volunteer lists are open and have been reset, so you are more than welcome to sign up again. And if you'd like to, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, I would imagine, is Bloody Doves up right now? That would be really cool to stop by. MPG's up? MPG's up? MPG's awesome. I like him. I like him a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you so much, bunnies. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. MPG, Bloody Doves offline. Okay. And in that case, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.